Hello, Neff. Hello, Fufu. Hello, Lam. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for the contribution to the stream. How we doing? Hi, hi. Does my camera look more orange than usual? It feels very orange right now. I think it's my light. I think my light is casting extra orange. Hi, Rexy. Can't hear 8 a.m. at work, or here at the moment. At work, but I want to say you're awesome and I love your streams. Appreciate you, Rexy. Thank you. Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. This is probably going to be the last time that I stream this game for a while. Just because I'm kind of running out of things to do. I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but I added... no, I did, because I was saying how I hated it. Yeah, the second row of posters to help boost the store rating. I'm probably going to do, like, another day of shop and then expand the store again. Just because I can. But there's really, like... I've sort of done just about all there is to do, at least for now, because to get another employee, I got to get to level 20. Each level, I get a handful of things, but that's about it. Like, I've sort of done all there is to really do in this game. No, come back, I just opened! Love to see you go, but hate to watch you leave. Or something. I don't know how it goes. Save nerd. On it. There you go. And then the croak here. 30 stream streak. Is it? As in watching 30 streams in a row? Hate for you to go, but I'd love to watch you leave. Yeah, that. What the Nephilim said. Yes, 30 streams in a row. Well, thank you for the consistent support. How many streams have I've... Since I've gone full-time... Where's my phone? Coco, what'd you do with my phone? I think I left it out in the kitchen. Whatever. I'll go get it later. Since I went full-time in October, I think I've missed 2 days of streaming. Flu says, hello, Coco. Because I didn't stream on Thanksgiving. No, 3. There was 2 days that I did not stream. 1 day that I spent editing, and 1 day that I spent playing, Repo. There it is. Plus 450. I get 450 grow points for 30 streams. Worth it. That is actually a fair chunk of change. No opening packs. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just play the game then. 28k. Don has like almost 500k. It's nuts. Back to work. Have fun, everyone. No, you. I probably would if I didn't use so many points on Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff. Yeah. You probably spend the most points in my channel. Though, to be fair, since I have been streaming so much recently, the number of points generated has gone way up. Like, it's a lot easier for people to get points when I stream as much as I do now. I know what it's like for people to not use redeems. I mean, to be fair, I also don't use redeems. So... Dargan Kajin. You want to go first or second? Had that upside down. Second. Got it. There it is. Okay. 1 second. Good enough. No, not good enough. Whatever. Haha. I got a 9. Let's see you beat that. So dramatic. You got a 13. You beat me. Why is this so loud? Hyrule Warriors, you need to chill the fuck out with your music. God, every time. For glory! Round lost. Victory! Shove the whole soundtrack in your ear. Hi, Jace. That sounds painful. Oh, Yahtzee! I missed your comments before. I was busy losing to dice. Okay, back to work. Have fun. Hope it goes easy. How's your day, Jace? It's Zelda time. It's always Zelda time when you're with the Zelda boy. Even when it's not Zelda time, it's Zelda time. Not too bad. About yourself? I'm doing okay. Madly frustrated with myself because I keep oversleeping. Like today, I didn't wake up until like 12:30, somewhere in there. Because I was going to use the day to do schoolwork, and then I didn't. I ended up spending the day doing stuff for Zelda Dungeon instead, which is fine. I needed to do that anyway. Jealous. I mean, the sleep is nice and all, but I got shit to do. Like, the schoolwork ain't gonna do itself as much as I would love it to do that. I got videos to edit, to post, because I don't have an editor. Do you think the lore of Zelda will end in a beautiful game, or has it ended? Oh, Zelda's never going to end. It's way too big of a franchise. Nintendo will continually make more games. I mean, if it ever did end, I would hope that it would be a beautiful ending. But that said, I don't think that it ever will. A, because, again, too big of a franchise brings in way too much money. B, I couldn't imagine the amount of pressure that would be put on to to be making, like, this is the last Zelda game. We're ending a franchise that has been around for 40, 50 years. Like, the level of pressure to make that the greatest Zelda game ever? Nah. That's way too much pressure for anyone. Do I have any figures to paint? No. It's been 5 minutes, so I could open boxes again if I wanted. How do I want to remodel the store, though? I don't know. The post of a remake possibly coming out. I hope it's great. I'm just curious as to what it's going to be. Nintendo has a, like, essentially a release schedule. That said, I guess they really haven't been sticking to it, because they've now released 3 new games in a row. Usually, they go, like, you know, new game, remake, small game, port, remake, or new game, and then big new game. They sort of have a structured order that they go in. But they've released new big game in Tears of the Kingdom, new small game in Echoes of Wisdom, and then new third-party game in Age of Imprisonment. So, 3 years in a row of new games. I haven't had that in a long time. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Multiverse. Some say it's Twilight Princess, but I can't see that. Well, so, they have confirmed that they have Twilight Princess HD and Pokemon Community Game. I thought I turned you off. The fuck? Apparently not. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just put the panel back. I had assumed that by deactivating the panel that deactivated the bot, and I was just gonna have it like only up during Pokemon streams. But PCG says no, so I don't know, there you go, I guess. It's fine. I stream a lot of Pokemon anyway. So it might come to Switch 2? Yes. Maybe. They're holding it for a rainy day. So they have Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD essentially ready for porting to Switch and Switch 2. They've said that they're essentially just sitting on it for when they need it. So, when that happens, I have no idea. And whether or not they will release it as like a package deal, you know, get them both, or release them both independently, again, I have no idea. I hope they release them as a package deal, because re-releasing them independently of one another at full price games will be obscene. Because you know they're gonna be a full price. Whether it's package deal or individuals, like it's gonna be full price games because new Nintendo. We need them now. Well, not right now because we just got Age of Imprisonment, but yes, we need them soon. 12,000? Yeah, fuck it. Expand the shop. In fact, expand it twice. I have a runway. I'm like a cat. Or is it going to be for the 40-year anniversary? Maybe. I really hope that they have big things planned for the 40-year anniversary. Because Nintendo didn't do much for the 35th anniversary. They went, like, super big for Mario's 35th. They went super big for Mario's 40th. They did barely fucking, they barely did anything. Nintendo has not been kind to Zelda recently. And it sort of upsets me. All games in one game. Well, they, back on the Nintendo GameCube, they did have something like that. They had a game called the Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition, which had Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and a Wind Waker demo. All 5 on one disc. And it was amazing. I used to speedrun the Wind Waker demo to see just how far I could get. On GameCube? Yeah, on GameCube. And the Wind Waker demo was like half of the full game. Like there was a lot that you could do. You could get really far. Like so one of the things that you could do, on the Wind Waker demo, it gave you 3 different points that you could load into the game. One that puts you in Dragon Roost Island, one that puts you in the Forsaken Fortress, and one that puts you, I think, on Windfall Island. I don't remember where in the story Windfall Island. Oh, yeah. So it's the Forsaken Fortress. Right after Link gets shot onto the island, you lose your sword. You gotta sneak around. On Windfall Island, after you get off of the Forsaken Fortress, and the one on Dragon Roost Island, like, as soon as you walk into the dungeon. And I got so good, so fast, to the point that the Dragon Roost Island one, I could complete the dungeon, do the post-dungeon stuff, sail across the sea to the Great Forest, do all of the Deku Korok stuff, and then get into and start the Forbidden Woods in 20 minutes. Because every demo thing, you got 20 minutes of play. They're trying to cockblock Legend of Zelda because it's better than Mario? Yeah, I said it. Yes! Yeah! They're upset that Zelda is better than Mario, and Mario is supposed to be the poster boy. It's why they killed off Animal Crossing for a long time. Because if you remember, Mario Kart 8 was, for the longest time, the highest selling game on Switch. A, because it's Mario Kart, but B, because it's literally the only game they would ever package in as a bundle deal. And then Animal Crossing released, and it did so good, and it sold so much that when it got within like 2 million units of passing Mario Kart 8. So like, Mario Kart 8 DLC, 4 years later, here's DLC, to try and push the numbers back up. And they also released a random bundle deal with it just out of nowhere. Like, Nintendo is so fixated on Mario being their #1 IP for some dumbass reason. It's really frustrating. Animal Crossing is great. Mario is subpar at best. Like, I like Mario games, don't get me wrong. I'm still keeping this in the corner. Not being mean to Mario, but need an IRL game over. I mean, I don't think they need to get rid of Mario. Like, think what you will about Mario. It is one of their biggest franchises for a reason. Like, there's a lot of people who do love Mario. Pat, hello! If they do bring Twilight Princess Wind Waker to Switch 2, would Switch 2 finally be the ultimate Zelda machine with access to every canon Zelda game? Can't recall if Triforce Heroes is accessible on NSO. Triforce Heroes is not available on NSO yet. But yes, I think we're already to that point where I think the Switch is the ultimate Zelda machine. I think there are more games on Switch now than there are on Wii U. How's your day going? How you be? I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something, and then I went on a whole ass rant about Mario. Ma'am, do you remember what I was gonna do? That's a very slow head shake, but she also does not know what I was gonna do. I'm gonna start moving things. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I started that. Sorry. No, it's fine. I do that a lot. Wait. Oh, interesting. Why? You know what? Gonna move you a smidge. Or not. Why? Huh. Why can it not go in that space? Whatever. Far be it for me to judge. Crow never be sorry. I enjoy crow yapping. It's what I do best. Okay. I'm a streamer. I don't shut up. I mean, I say that. There's plenty of streamers who don't talk. Or don't talk as much as me. But I have that ADHD need to fill empty space with noise. Like I don't like awkward silence. Sometimes I'm okay with silence. Like with some friends, I'm cool with just Sorry, I love that. I always do. I've always loved that part. But yeah, sometimes with friends I'm okay with just chilling in silence, but generally I like noise. I like conversation. Which is funny because in my personal life, I'm very quiet. Like when the camera's off, I don't talk much. Unless I'm talking to my cats. I talk to them sometimes. About to head through airport security for holiday travel. Be safe. But here a bit early, so snacking. How's tabletop game shops? Bleh. Tabletop shop sim treating you? Love the runaway idea for the fast travel. I mean, the runway is fun. I probably would never use it just because I constantly would forget that it exists. The game is good. It's fun. It's still very early in development. I've sort of run out of things to really do with it. So this will probably be the last time that I play it for a little while. At least until there's a couple more updates and they expand on the game. You know? If you're comfortable sharing, where are you headed? What destination doth befit a pat vacation? A patcation, if you will. Is that funny? Am I funny yet? Okay. You can go back there. I gotta move these anyway. Side note. Let's go with yes, you are hilarious. On the note of stupid puns, I'm very, very pleased. So, Zelda Dungeon, as a reminder, I write for Zelda Dungeon. We are working on because we're always working on some big feature thing. Like, aside from the daily debates and the, editorials and whatnot, we're always working on some big feature article that involves most of or all of the staff. The one that is coming up next, or at least the one that's being that we have been working on up to this point, is our list called Best Zelda Ever, which is just our yearly ranking all the Zelda games from worst to best. But the next one that we're going to do is essentially a New Year's resolution thing. Like, what are our New Year's resolutions? We haven't ironed out if that's going to be specifically pertaining to Zelda games or not. Something to that effect. But I pitched out the dumb pun name of New Year's Zeldalutions, and that was such a hit with the team that became the official name. So when Zelda Dungeon releases their New Year's Zeldalutions, that was this guy. Being dumb. What are y'all's personal game of the years, and what games are you most excited for in 2026? Oh, that's tough. What would be my game of the year? Let me look at what games have I played thus far. Headed to Pennsylvania. Nice. I have only ever been through PA. I've never been to PA to visit. Let me consult my big list of completed games, of which I completed many games in 25. That versus my ongoing games list. Probably Silksong. Honestly, probably Hollow Knight Silksong. It's such a fun game. It's so pretty. I have not finished it yet because I'm notoriously bad at finishing games. Pay no attention to my previous comment about the game's finished list. But it's very fun. Highly recommended. It's a good game. As for most excited in 20, I don't know, because most of the games that were like announced at at the Game Awards that I was excited for come out in 26. Let me look at my wish list. Never mind. Steam wishlist is down right now. Whatever the next Zelda game is, that's my most excited. The 2026. That, or supposedly, if rumors and leaks are to be believed, which, always take those with a grain of salt, supposedly the Generation 10 Pokemon game is supposed to come out next year because it is their 30th anniversary? Yeah. Pokemon's 30th anniversary next year. So, if that is to be true, super, super excited for and looking for that. No, you know what? My game of the year for this year, Pokemon Legends ZA. I forgot that came out this year. Because I'm usually so slow at finishing that. But I finished it last year. Last night. It's such a good game. Like, it genuinely might be my new favorite Pokemon game. ZA was so good. Whenever you can, you should try the demo. It's about 20 minutes. Oh, for Pragmata? However you say that? I didn't know they had a demo. Jay says, I visited PA while visiting my dad while he was in the military. My sister lived in Harrisburg until 2 years ago. Nice. Honestly, I think at this point, the only reason I would go to PA is to watch a football game. Truth be told. Or even if not new games in 2026, new games you've been looking forward to playing. Yeah, new Zelda or Pokemon. There are games that I wish listed. I just cannot remember for the moment. Hey, this year I'm not sure, but I'm enjoying Zelda games, which is good. Yeah, Flu, I have recently converted to the Zelda fan club, so that is my contribution for the year. I'm still shocked there isn't a Pokemon MMO with all regions and all 1,000 plus Pokemon. So much collecting and possible PvP. So, Pat, uh, I got some news for you. Two bits of news. One, again, part of the same rumor leak. This was part of the Game Freak data breach. Again, don't know how true it is, but the fact that it was taken from Game Freak lends some credence. Supposedly, they are actually working on a multi-region Pokemon game. Don't know if it's MMO, but they're working on a Pokemon game that seamlessly travels between multiple regions. Not all of them, mind you, but some of them. But there is a Pokemon MMO that exists. It is not official. Like it's not made by Game Freak, but it hasn't been shut down and it has been around for over a decade. It's called Poke MMO. And it has, again, not every region, but it has, I believe, 4 regions that have like connected stories that you can travel between. And I think it has every Pokemon that you can trade and battle and catch, and you can go around with your friends. And they have this really cool feature that when you play, you can hide randos. Like you can have it on and you can see just hundreds of people running around everywhere all across the regions. But you can also shut that off and just see yourself and your friends, and you guys can run through the games and play Pokemon together and battle each other whenever you want. And it is super great. I played it for a long time years ago, and at some point I want to play it again. I want to stream it. Maybe Soul Link it. We'll see. That would be a very, very long Soul Link. It would be neat if it was called Pokemon North South or East West, and each game had half the world's regions. That would be neat. That would be mean. Like, forget game-exclusive Pokemon, game-exclusive regions. Don't tell Nintendo that. They would absolutely do that. So an overworld Pokemon game with all Pokemon, maybe? Someday. We can only hope someday. Pat, I got a question for you. A Zelda question. Because this is a daily debate that I'm going to write for Zelda Dungeons sometime, probably next year, or next month. Yeah, next year. What would you say is the Zelda game that has the best music? Like, in my mind, it's a toss-up between Cadence of Hyrule and Wind Waker, for me personally. But Zelda has always been very big about and synonymous with their music. Okay. Ma'am. I need you to not be where you are. Sit at a table. Have a seat. You're in the way. Thank you. Bam. Okay. Back to the register. No. Drop the box. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop. Drop. No. Fuck. No. Stop it. She's gonna throw it in my box. Oh, no. She grabbed that from the shelf. Never mind. Wind Waker music is definitely a good one. Can I fit 2 there? I can. Okay. So, to 4 shelves. Wind Waker is up there for sure. Dragon Roost Island, one of my favorites in... One of my favorites in the series. I think most famous is probably Ocarina, as even non-Zelda fans recognize a number of those. Yeah. I personally love Link to the Past as well. Link to the Past is good. So I recently did, well, I say recently, I think this was like a couple months, that was like half a year ago, actually. But this year I did a tier list of all of the Zelda games. And might come across as heresy for some people. A Link to the Past didn't even make my top 10. Like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. I still adore it. But it just... I don't know. It's probably because it's just a product of its age. You know, it has been out and around for so very long. Which is hypocritical of me to say having Ocarina of Time is my number one. But, yeah. Breath of the Wild has some great ones too, which is kind of sparse at times. Yeah. I would argue a case for Tears of the Kingdom potentially being above Breath of the Wild in terms of the music. I mean, just in general, I honestly, as a game, I kind of like Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild. But, like, the Colgera battle theme in Tears was such a good and hype soundtrack. I should clean up a bit and hook up my GameCube to my PC. How would you... Wait, to your PC or to a monitor? How would you hook it up to a PC? Doesn't Ocarina of Time isn't the highest rated game ever? As far as Zelda games go, I think so. I don't know if it's the highest rated game, just like across all games. It's my number one, but I totally understand that part of it is the nostalgia of golden era SNES. And I also love that that it established the Zelda formula for most games. Yeah. AV to HDMI to capture cards. Ah, okay. You know, I should have known that because I have one of those capture cards, but... Hi, Coco. Sometimes I be a little dumb. It's okay. It probably is... I think that's just a safe thing to say. Of most people's... Their number one Zelda games are usually, like, the one that they grew up playing the most. Which, for me, was Ocarina of Time. Like, I played the ever-loving shit out of Ocarina. I genuinely think I could beat that game blindfolded. I've played it so many times. Which I might try in the future. We'll see. Did I buy one too many? I miscounted. Alright, well, I'm just gonna drop you there. I'll use that eventually. Pipe dream that will never happen, but if Nintendo ever made a PC launcher like Steam and had achievements, I'd never have money. Yeah. One can only dream. But, you know, it probably... That day will probably never come. You know, what if instead of alternating the posters... Hold on. I think I just had an idea. I had a Jimmy Neutron-style brain blast. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But we're gonna find out. Game. Why can I not put... Why is there that... just column? There's just this little cuboid spot here that I can't place anything. Why? Is it your fault, ma'am? Did you do that to me? Why would you do that? Why? You get sick kicks out of messing with a guy's store? My final day, before I retire from this shop? One day from retirement, and you got to do this to me? Fair enough. I had a thought process before I went off on that tangent, and I don't know where it went, so you're never going to know the end of that story. I think it had something to do with Blood. I was probably going to make a comment on Bloodborne never coming to PC, but I don't know. So one page says Ocarina of Time is number 5 all time. That's fair. Like, I have to imagine. Oh, you know, that reminds me. One of my favorite Twitter accounts back when I was on Twitter. And I don't know if it still exists, but there was an account that was it was like, is it rated higher than Fortnite, or is it better than Fortnite? Because IGN rated Fortnite as like a 9.5 out of 10. So every time a new major game released, they would post like side-by-side comparisons of IGN's rating of Fortnite and whatever the game is, and to say if it was rated better or lower than Fortnite, which I thought was really funny because most of the time it wasn't. Like, Bloodborne, I think, is rated lower than Fortnite. Tears of the Kingdom was rated lower than Fortnite. Just to illustrate what a non-serious publication IGN is. Also, hello, Ripto. Crow, behave? No, I refuse. Do you know who you're talking to? Do you forget who I am? Do you is no am be who I be? I stand by what I said. Aside from they love consoles, I believe they object too much to the possibility of mods. They don't want the internet to happen to their IPs. I mean, yes. Yeah, that is very much the case. Which is fair. Like, they act like an old boomery company, partly because they are. But Nintendo sees what people do to their IPs. And they are notoriously protective of their IPs. I'll fucking fight you in cold blood. Bring it! But people still say it should be number 1 because it was the first game to get close to 10 out of 10 with a 9.6 on IMDb. Is there a game that has a perfect 10 out of 10? On IMDb or on IGN or on any of these publication sites, is there a game out there, whatever I guess is considered the greatest game of all time, which of course is objective or subjective? I'm not going to be a personal heater, flu. Also, negative 29 degrees Fahrenheit, no thank you. I've experienced negative 60 before. Like, once you drop into the negatives, it sort of is all the same. Okay. Essentially what I'm doing here is instead of alternating, you know, red, blue, green, or white, blue, green, red, white, blue, green, red, white, blue, yeah, yada, yada. It's just going to be all the whites, all the blues, all the greens, all the reds. Like, one singular color fade instead of repeating rotation of colors. The problem is, I don't know how many posters I need to make it even. I probably should figure that out first. Shouldn't I? Our friendo's got to go through security, so back to the shadows. Happy holidays to all. Starting thinking of Zeldalutions. Appreciate you, Pat. Everybody, if you don't already, go follow Pat. Pat is fantastic. He is one of the most genuinely kind people I have ever met. He's a wonderful streamer. I have learned a lot from him. I have copied some things from him and made them my own, of course. But like I am the streamer I am today in part because of Actor Pat. So go support him. And Pat, fly safe. Don't go getting into no plane fights now. Have any more? Am I out of white posters? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Yeah, I saw the white posters. Okay. So I know I need to at least buy one more white poster. 4, 5, 6. Let me do this first. Set up the top row. Also, Pat's a fellow Zelda fan. Pat is a Zelda boy just like me, if you could not tell from our conversations. Rainbow Fusion Water by Clear American brand. So good. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I think I already like this better than what I was doing before. Not gonna have enough for another poster there. That's a shame, but that's fine. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Drop you in the corner there. You go there. You get to go in that corner there. You go right there. There. $2026 is going to be an interesting year for me. Because a lot of it is going to be up in the air, obviously, with a lot of uncertainties. There's a lot of games that I want to and probably will want to stream. But whether or not I'll be able to, based on financial constraints, will be a big determining factor. You can go there. You can go there. Grandma dying in her chair with soup, sitting on the fire without grandkids there to take some home for their mom. I don't know why that's what came to mind. I was just spitting words that came out as a thought. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That's the same. Why did it fit so well? What the fuck? Music. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, so it essentially becomes a question of, did the shop expansions add enough space for me to add more posters? I question Crow, but at the same time, I know I shouldn't. I'm fine. I'm just a little ADHD, that's all. So, does the store have enough for 6 of each poster per row? Essentially 12 apiece. My brain instantly went to, hey, wake up! So one of my favorite ads that I have ever seen, and I don't think it was an official commercial, but somebody made... I was like, hello, Hakoon, how you doing today? So many boxes. Yeah, I bought store expansions, which took all of the posters off the wall and threw them back into boxes and dumped them outside, so now having to put them all back up. Anyway, somebody, I think it was just an employee of Home Depot. I don't think they actually worked it, or I don't think it was an official Home Depot commercial, but somebody made a video of them taking a drone and flying it through a Home Depot store and recreating the Navi, like, intro sequence, and even set the audio with it and synced it up, and it was great. Fuck, there's not enough space. Okay, so I'll be there. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way of making that happen. Okay, so that's 6 of the greens. Row 2, 4, 6, 8. Me immediately ringing. Who do we appreciate? Oh, I was like, did I say 2, 4, 6, 8? When? And I'm like, oh yeah, I was counting. You know how I appreciate you guys for always being here. Can I fit? I should be able to fit that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can fit 3 here. Oh, but can I fit 4? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. So it's gonna be 6, 6, 6, and 5. Because of this freaking door! It's alright, I'm not mad, you're mad. Even though Zelda and Mario have a lot in common, like always having to fight a boss, but one for a princess, the other fights for a princess and to save the world. But now that also depends on what game you play them from. Yeah. Mario's just copying off of Zelda's homework, that's all. They came out with a new Mario game? Like, recently? What? When? I know I think Super Mario Bros. Wonder, I think, is the last new Mario game that I saw. Oh, right, Brothership. I did forget about Brothership. I did not have money at the time when it came out to buy it, and also too many games to finish. And now I don't have money just flat out. And also too many games to finish. Mario looks at Link, hey, can I copy your homework? Link, sure, just don't make it look obvious. Yeah, it's that meme. That meme, but it's Mario and Zelda. Which is funny when you consider the fact that when Ocarina of Time released, the initial plan Nintendo had while they were developing it was that they were going to copy the layout from Mario 64. Ganon's castle was initially going to be the entire world setting, and you were going to go through different paintings in the castle to reach different areas, like the different kingdoms and whatnot. And the relic to that, the reference to that, is found in the Phantom Ganon fight in the Forest Temple. Because when you fight Phantom Ganon, he goes through different paintings to attack you. It's a reference to that. But when they were developing it, they realized, like, oh, the N64 cartridges have a lot more space than we thought. Let's just make a whole-ass kingdom. I still love the old fight of, is Zelda the character you play, or are you fighting for? At this point, people just do that to try and troll Zelda players. Wait. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I'm just short. Okay. I'm just short 2 greens. Okay. 1 white, 1 blue, 2 green. Bet. Shop. 1 of you. 2 of you. 1 of you. I have room in the windows for the standees. Put it on the paladin lady. Yeah, sure. Bonk. All I know is, thank you for making me want to get back, / want to get into Zelda games. Of course. I am always happy to sing the praises of the game and get people into the franchise. More Zelda lovers. I think I would have to say, going back to the question that I had posed earlier about the music, I think I would have to say that Wind Waker has the best music. As much as I love the music for Cadence of Hyrule, you know, a game that's all about its music, Wind Waker's music is just, it's so good. Oh, I saw, there it is. I mean, we all know Link is just Zelda's gender-bent OC. Wouldn't that be chic, though? That, if you think about it, that really is just chic. It's Zelda cosplaying as a boy. I had enough space, I could put 1 more. Bam. As she does in lots of games, or cosplay as someone else. Also, I realize, I don't know if you knew that before, Flu, so if I spoiled that, I'm sorry. Wait, can I not set it there? Does this thing just have a stupid big hit? Oh. No, there's just a space. It's the space in front of this window. This whole ass window just has a hitbox that won't let me place things, I guess. Alright. No, I knew because of Smash Bros. That's fair. Sheik being a letter off from Shriek, yet never screams. Sheik's too cool and edgy for that. Also, I did get to the point I found Zelda in Wind Waker. Oh, nice. I remember playing through Wind Waker for the first time and that being like a huge reveal. Whoa! Tetra Zelda? What do you mean? Also, I loved in the Game Grumps playthrough when Danny found that out. His reaction was fantastic. That's not the computer to buy things. Problem is, I don't need more tables because I don't have the customers. Like, there's little point in expanding because the store doesn't get enough people. There's like a hard limit to the number of people who come into the building to buy things. My Zelda comes from two sources, Crow and the animated series. I think only Crow knows what I mean. I do, and I hate that. That's why we need mods. Don's playing D&D right now. I know you meant mods for the game, but felt like being a smartass. It's just the cheap table. Okay. When are you not joking? That's fair. I mean, what are you talking about? I never joke. I never tell jokes here. I'm the most serious streamer you will ever meet. Okay, how do I want to parse things out here? $14, I get the more dice. But I don't sell a whole lot of dice. So giving them just 2 rows apiece should be fine. Crow not ignoring me. Crow ignoring me not explain why he hates the animated series. Well, so it's just I don't hate it. It's just not my favorite thing. Okay, switch to watching your stream on my PC. Hello from a bigger screen. Okay. She threw away my box! It's okay, now I have my box back. Can't condense those. Yes, from a 6.7-inch screen to a 32-inch monitor. Let's go! I'm big now. Fuck. It's room for 2, but not for 3. It's room for 3, but not for 4. Good enough. I'll open you in a second. And it's 1440p. Nice. I just stream in 1080p. Could I stream in 4K? Probably. The problem is my camera is not 4K. I mean, it can do 4K, but it only does 4K at like 20 FPS or something. It looks really chunky and not good. Also, one of the things that I have to take into consideration when I stream, it's not just my own bitrate, but the bitrate of viewers. Because if I stream at too high of a bitrate, then people watching won't be able to see the stream because it'll have too much of a hard time downloading the stream to display for them. So I cap it. Now, at some point, when I take the time to do so, I do plan to bring multi-platform streaming to the channel. God damn it. Fine. So, like, I do plan to stream to YouTube as well as Twitch. And then when I have it on... I don't remember if I have it unlocked. I might have it unlocked. But whenever I can, stream to TikTok as well. Though TikTok will probably wait until I get multi-layout streaming. Because I had mentioned this after TwitchCon, but Twitch intends to, at some point, bring the option to stream both horizontal, which is what you see now, and vertical layouts. So I can stream layouts like you would see on TikTok, where it's, camera on top, game on bottom. And when that comes out, then I'll probably stream, or try to stream to TikTok if I can. Because my internet, that's basically going to be 4 outputs, which is very bitrate intensive. But my internet and rig should, emphasis on should, be able to handle the load. Because I have 1 gig internet, up and down. Okay. God, I don't know what I want to do with expanding these. You know what? Rather than opening the boxes, I'm just gonna put these out to sell. I'm gonna skip a day of restocking and just full send. Open. See if I can get to level 14. Good enough. You're fine. Just don't stream when it's storming like crazy. I mean, it's storming outside right now. It's still fine. I have fiber, so storms don't impact me. Beerbeck, lurk/want food. Or lurk and I want food. Gotcha. We'll be here. Is there higher level shelving? There's premium big shelf. Luxury. Okay, there is. Which is neat, I guess. I'll probably boot up this game and play it some in my downtime. Just so that whenever they do run a big enough update that it's worthwhile to stream. Maybe. Yeah, actually, I don't know. We'll see. When was the last time they updated this game? December 5th. Okay. So it is an active work in progress. It wasn't something that just got, like, made and then dropped. Your grandma can't nag me tomorrow. Yay. Will she? Probably. That happens. That table is off-center. Don't know, I never noticed that before. I fixed it. Here, you know what? You play with the customers. I'll run the register. Because I think I get more XP when I do it. And she still generates money when she plays. I don't know if she gets, like if she wins figure pieces when she wins, like I do. I also don't know if, she uses my army or not. Didn't mean to do that, but fuck it, it's fine. 55 degrees and she'll lecture me for no coat / jacket when I'm wearing short sleeves and leggings. I don't know. Some people are just like that, I think. Nothing you can do will ever be good enough. I've dealt with that before. Is this a Colgera theme? It is. Yeah, I like this color blend better. Instead of what I had going before. Before it was a fucking eyesore. God, I remember the first time going against Colgera and hearing this music. It felt like a big epic battle. It was so fantastic. Tears of the Kingdom did a really good job at presentation for just like the sheer grand scale of what you were, you know, undertaking. Thank you. Maybe there are a lot of people who shop here. I guess to be fair, it's been quite a bit of time since I last ran the register for a full day. Or maybe me being at the register is causing more people to come in. I don't know. I guess now that I think about it, I haven't actually just sat back and watched the store. I'm usually playing a customer to try to win pieces. I try to give a pass because she's my grandma in her 70s, but she still treats me like I'm a 6-year-old and can't be trusted with money. And I mean that. She asked me when I got my first bank card if I gave it to my mother so I wouldn't recklessly spend. I mean, it is probably one of those cases of just, you know, you'll always be a little girl in their eyes. You know? Parents, grandparents, sort of always the same with that. What sort of updates has TCG Card Shop Simulator undergone in recent days? I know they've added card grading. I believe Don said they added the scanner so you can, you know, scan stuff to order things. Boop, boop. Ka-ching. Take that. Give me that. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Workers update and new... Oh, that's an upcoming update. Oh, interesting. Ooh. This actually looks really interesting. Maybe I'll bring back TCG Card Shop Simulator. We'll see. Eh. $300, my man. I don't think I'm gonna get enough XP to level up. Give me that. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I still think my favorite store, like, my favorite thing that I did in TCG Card Shop Simulator was making my store tables only. Where that's all it is. It's just tables. Like, I got rid of everything. No shelves, no register. It's just tables. People can come in and play their card games, and that's it. It's very stupid, very funny. Boop, boop. It's not the end of the playlist. I know it's not. Yeah, there it goes. It's like, it feels like it should be. That was a very final song. And if I had made this playlist, I would have put that at the end, because it's a great capper. But no. What do I know? Welcome back. Welcome back. Ma'am, you didn't just order something, did you? No. Okay. It's like, I didn't give her a budget to order stuff. You can do that. Yeah, fuck, don't do that. Stay out of my head. Ka-ching. I guess there is a fair number of people coming to shop, but it feels like the number of customers coming in to buy things does not match the amount of, like, space and investment putting in. 119 products sold. Does it say the number of customers who came in? Total visits, 40. That sounds about right, I guess. I don't like that it's set to the side instead of centered. Insufficient shop level. God damn it. I have no reason to expand this. It's literally just something to spend the money on. Sort by price. Put my most expensive figures up here. Cool. And then my bulk figures. I assume at this point, everything has a price. No, you don't. Why are you over here and not over there? It doesn't matter. It's on the shelf to be sold. That's all that matters. Come on in, sir. We got limited supplies because I'm not restocking the shelves. That's how I level up anyway. Make it easier for me to reorganize. What do I get at level 15? Oh, I get upgraded painting tables too. Is that all I get? Oh, and I get the deck boxes. Okay. Can you not do that? I guess at least by running the register, this lets me keep an eye on all of the tables to see, firstly, if they all fill up. And then if they do, how frequently. To determine if I should dedicate more space to more tables or not. Because I don't think dedicating more space to more figurine tables is doing me much good. I don't sell a lot of figures. Like, yeah, they're high profit margin. But they just don't sell. Regardless of what price I put them at. Thank you. Ching. 3 playing tables are full. I'm curious if the customers are programmed with unique budgets per, like, thing. So, like, do they get a budget for shopping and then a separate budget for using one of the tables? Know what I mean? Do you think Skyward Sword would be a good one to be HD for Switch 2? I mean, they have the HD release for Switch that you can play on Switch 2. I'm sure you could upscale it with the Switch, but I don't think the difference would be worthwhile enough for Nintendo to bother doing it. Like, at least with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they were able to take advantage of... Like, they were able to do quite a bit with the upscaling. But that's because they're such big games. Tears of the Kingdom especially needed that. That game pushed that game pushed the Switch to its absolute limits. You do? I didn't know Skyward Sword was on Switch. Yeah. 2022, I think? No, 21. 2021, they released Skyward Sword HD on Switch. 2022 was the one year that we did not get a Zelda game. Weirdly enough. It was the year without a Zelda. Stop that. You don't get to order stuff. Only I get to order stuff. I control the budget. I know our shelves are starting to look a little bare. Just fucking sue me. Except don't, because we don't have the money for it. Anybody else want to come in, or is it just this one guy? Oh, you heard that. I saw the waveform pick that one up. That was a loud knuckle crack. One of the things that I do hope they add is allowing us to just take the boxes, like take the packs out of the boxes and open them directly instead of having to take the box, set the product on the shelf, and then drop the box to pick the product back up off the shelf to open it. Thank you. Yoink. So, Cinnamon Toast Crunch makes a strawberry toast crunch, and it tastes like strawberries. Also, nice pop. It was a good pop. Also, interesting. I did not know they made a strawberry toast crunch. That's interesting. She cleans the floor. Ah! You're a great employee. Never pay attention to what I say. I like that she's getting XP for managing inventory. She's not even doing anything. She's just walking around and looking at the shelves. Just, yes. This is empty. XP gained. Crow, I can't remember if I said this. Do you remember cereal straws? Yes, yeah. You mentioned this Monday, I think. You mentioned it earlier in the week, but yes, I do remember. Side note. That fucking salary. $270 a day. That girl works every single day. Times 365. I pay this girl almost $100,000 a year. Fucking Christ. But she also doesn't get days off. So that's the trade-off. So $270 a day. Divide that by, we're what, open... Is it 9 to 8? Or is it 8 to 8? No wonder you're broke. She's taking it all. It's fine. Hi, Crow. How's gaming? Hello, Blue. How are you today? Gaming's all right. The shop, I mean, it's here. I've sort of run out of things to do. So I'm letting the shop run out of products as a consequence. Just vibing to good music. Uh-oh. There's a bot. Hold on. I'll ban that in a second. I don't think you guys can see it, so it's no biggie to you. There we go. Get out of here. Nothing to do? Do a flip. Ha ha! Did you see that? Was that sick? Sick kickflip. Also added Skyward Sword. Also Skyward Sword added to my wish list. $85 card. Hell yeah. One of the things that I appreciate about the Skyward Sword remake, you can use motion controls if you want, but you don't have to. You can just play it in standard controller mode. It's a little weird how they did it, but it's playable. You just can't advance anymore in the game, or just stuck? Neither. I can still advance. There's just, I don't know. I'm sort of stuck in this loop of like, wait for the shop level to go up, I unlock like 2 or 3 things, I put them out, and then rinse and repeat, you know? I think it's more a problem of you don't unlock a whole lot of things when you level up, so it's not super worth expanding the shop to add more product. But also, there's not a lot of, like, when it would be worthwhile to like expand the shop and add a bunch of new things, it takes so much time in between expansions, you know, for it to make sense. But it also doesn't make sense because I don't get a whole lot of customers per day. But you know what? Just for you, Blue, have a cocoa. You okay, baby? Okay. It's fine. Worth it. I'd do it again. Also, Blue and Rifto say hello, Coco. And Flufu. Snoop boop. Bap. My favorite thing that cats and dogs do, like, whenever you give them the old snoop boop and then they immediately, like, reflexively lick their nose. It's funny. I have that issue with my dogs. The hair just sticks to my face. The hair sticks to everything. Like, I don't know if you have to deal with it with your dogs, but, like, having 3 cats and then also, you know, like, having all of this, all of this to deal with, there's hair everywhere, all the time, always. It doesn't matter how much I try and clean, there's just, everything is covered in hair at all times. So it makes it a fun game of whose hair is it? Is it short, light hair? It's Leon's. Is it long, dark hair? It's Coco or Crystal's. Is it super stupid, long, light hair? It's mine. Everybody sheds. Also, Dragon Eye, D20, I go second. All right, let's do this. I'm 0 for 1 tonight. Oh, baby. Coco stopped the die roll, and I got an 18. Thank you, Coco. So the Dragon Eye is probably going to go 0 for 4. Also, hello, Gokus. How you doing today? Hold on. I got to put the Dragon Cage back. The Dragon Eye. Dragon Eye has yet to win. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. My finger's in the way. You got a 5. Okay. 9. So it goes 9 to 8. So that's 11 hours. This girl makes $24.50 an hour. Which I guess isn't crazy when you consider the amount of hours that she pulls. You're still waiting on Resin, aren't we, Gokus? Oh, I've been playing Granblue Fantasy Relink. Really fun. I've never played Granblue. That is one franchise that I have never played. I've sold it a couple of times when I worked at GameStop. But I myself have never touched it. Is that one? That one's the the fighting game, right? Anime fighting game? Or am I thinking of something else? I know anime fighting game does not narrow it down because it feels like most anime have their own fighting game. RPG, okay. I'm thinking of a different game then. Thank you. There you go. I do really like this guy's tattoo, though. Like, my two favorite character models in this game. This guy, because he's got a sick-ass arm tattoo that makes me want $413. You fucking queen. But yeah, this guy's tattoo, very cool. I would love to see what it fully looks like, because I can't quite tell what it is. But it makes me want to get more tattoos. It makes me want to get... Stop that! Personal space, lady. Just because I pay you big money doesn't mean that you get to invade, like, inside of me. Sexual harassment. Anyway, it makes me want to get, like, a big tattoo. Funny how they just throw everything on the counter. I've had people do that when I worked at GameStop. Thank you for the crow care, Gokus. Never had that when I worked at Micro Center, thankfully. Or, actually, you know that I think about it? I think that only ever happened at GameStop. Because at Batteries Plus, they were dealing with, you know, batteries, which are heavy, and light bulbs, which are fragile. So people never threw them on the counter. And at Micro Center, they're dealing with expensive electronics, so they're gonna be careful with it. So yeah, I've never had it. It's only GameStop where I've had people throw shit on the counter. You told her to ignore you. You know what? That's fair. She's not gonna listen to what I say. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. I've also had a lady throw... I've told this story on this game before, but I'm telling it again. I've had a lady throw her credit card at me. Like, she put something on the counter and just literally, like, tossed it on the counter at me. So I picked it up and I tossed it back at her and I said, let's try that again and hand it to me, okay? She did not find that nearly as amusing as I did. But I wasn't going to be disrespected like that. I know GameStop generally doesn't give a shit, but I do have I have limits. Well, the tables are full. Oh, I'd have laughed on your behalf. I was by myself at the time, so there was nobody there to laugh, but I have had instances of customers, like, being shitty to me, and me not necessarily being shitty back, but making it known, like, making my displeasure known, and my coworkers trying to hold in laughs as a result. Usually Zach. My buddy Zach, White Mallet, you see him on here sometimes. He has seen it more than any other. God, he and I went through so much shit at GameStop. A lot of high-end figures getting sold today. Which is fine. You're not going to see me complaining. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, ladies. She may have or may not have standards, but you do. Respect. Exactly. Ah! I leveled up. I got jump scared by a level. GameStop in Fayetteville, West Virginia is gone. There's one in Beckley. Yeah, GameStop has been closing a lot of stores recently, which, I mean, makes sense. The company has been going downhill for a long time. There used to be like 24 stores in the city that I live in. I think there's like 8 now. Like there's less than 10. They're down to single digits. Every store that I worked at, like every store that I worked an extended amount of time at, with the exception of one, has closed. I would have been like, sorry, guess we talk like a child. It means you can't get to do big girl purchases. So try again tomorrow when you learn to do better. I have, I think I've refused business to one person. Like, one time, generally, like, I'll be shitty back sometimes, but I have only ever, like, outright refused one person because they were such a dick to me. I was like, you know what? No. I took the game or whatever they were trying to buy. I took it and I put it on the back counter like, no, you don't get to act like that. Get out of my store. Crow, yes? I still would have laughed for you since most customer service individuals can't react the way that they want. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, GameStop could not afford to get rid of me. I made that company way too much money. Like, it got to the point, much like Kroger, where I could have done pretty much whatever I wanted. And the most they would have done is given me a slap on the wrist. Crow, what's your opinion on the Switch 2 having game cam? I really want the Piranha Plant camera because I think it's funny. The quality is really low. Or, no, you're talking like screen share, right? Which camera are you talking about? Because there's two different cam things that could be. The actual, like, camera, like my face cam in some games, like Mario Party. Either way, it's funny, and it's neat that they're trying to implement it. Yeah, the webcam? Okay, yeah. I think it's funny that they're trying to implement it. We'll see if any game developers actually take advantage. I don't think Nintendo's really going to do much with it. I think it is very much going to be like the Kinect, where it's going to be like, ah, this is neat. No one's going to do anything, so it's going to be forgotten. I can never do customer service jobs anymore. I just don't deal with people attitude. Exactly. Like, I'm not going to do customer service again. I dealt with that enough. I've done my time. I'm done. In the single fiscal year, how many GameStops do you think GameStop closed in fiscal year 2024? I'm going to say 500. Nationwide. Because there was a little over 4,000 GameStop stores when I last worked there in 2022. Dreepy? I want Dreepy. I like Dreepy. Dragapult's great. Ghost Dragon? Sign me the fuck up. Over 960 in fiscal 2024 alone. How many are left? There's got to be, like, less than 2,000 at this point, right? We still have time for my prediction to be correct. When I left in 2022, I gave GameStop 5 years. I said, based on the way things are going, I think GameStop's got at most 5 years left in them before they finally hang it up. So we have until 2027 for my prediction to be correct. And if they closed almost 1,000 stores, what would have been a quarter of their entire company when I left at a single point. There's only 185 stores left in all of Canada. I don't even know if those stores are still owned by GameStop corporate. Because Game Informer, the magazine that GameStop used to own, they killed it off. And then somebody bought it from them and brought it back, independent of GameStop, I think. GameStop still sells them, but they're no longer owned by GameStop. Hold on. Two different sites say different things. We can still get a ballpark. One site says about 3,203 left alive. The other site says 2,960. Okay, so we roughly 3,000. Ballpark 3,000 stores, which is more than I thought. Was my estimate wrong? I was slightly off. There's 4,500 stores as of January 29th, 2022. Also, yeah, Curly caught Dreepy. Yeah, I see that. I forgot to Wonder Trade again. When I Wonder Traded yesterday, I did it once during stream, and then I was going to do it again after stream. But as soon as I finished stream, I went and I heated up the leftover lasagna I had, and I ate that. And I got so fucking tired. Like, I passed out very shortly after stream. Oh, right. Gotta open the store. Yep, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna do it again. One more day of just trying to sell through my product. I got a lot of books. Because there's nothing as far as, like, store reputation. There's store shop score. But there's nothing as far as, like, reputation or unhappy customers or anything. So there's no penalty for not having product outside of people just not buying something. But I don't think anybody will come in, as long as the prices are reasonable, I don't think anybody will come in here and not buy anything. Like, I think it's, if the item that they are originally pre-programmed to come in and find, like if they come in here and they're specifically looking for these red boxes that I don't have, they'll probably just, like, reprogram to find something else. I need to trade a Gen 3 for a tutorial? You want to try that again without autocorrect? What? I want a new tattoo. Why do tattoos have to be so expensive? I want more tattoos. I want all the tattoos, but I don't have the money for it. Should I add a tattoo fund onto my throne? Skyward Sword also has a really good soundtrack. All the Zelda games have great sound. Like, I love Zelda music. Every Zelda game's got great music. Some are just great-er. Wind Waker. No, I'm right. Your Pokemon bot has tutorial missions. Oh. But what does... the hell does trade a Gen 3 for tutorial mean? Oh! Okay, no, I understand. I figured it out. As in, like, you need to trade a Gen 3 Pokemon to complete a tutorial mission. How does that work, and what do you get for that? Claim charm. I don't know what that means. Missions. Okay. So also gives me the chance to battle, but I don't know what... How does one battle? Catch a Pokemon with an IV below 16 just gives me a free Garchomp. I randomly got a timer ball. Oh, nice. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm sure they have it on their website. Also, an empty disc. What would I want an empty disc for? I assume you have a way to, like, load a move onto the disc. His Goodra? Who's Goodra? I'm paying more attention to Pokemon Community Game at this point than I am this game. I'm just sort of going through motions. Play ranked battle. 5 times for Lapras, 10 times for... Oh, there's tutorial missions. Boop, boop. I'm thinking through tutorial. I'm trying to complete it. Okay. That's probably something I'll do off stream. Since you can engage with... You can engage with the panel off stream. You just, obviously, you can't catch Pokemon because Pokemon don't spawn while I'm streaming. What? I'm adding Pokemon Community Game as a tag. I think that's what I'll do. So I still haven't decided on what I want to do. Sir? Okay. I haven't decided what I want to do as far as game categories go, if I want to prioritize Pokemon Community Game or the actual game that I'm playing. We'll see. Because yesterday did not result in any new followers from the game. Yesterday resulted in losing too, which is fine. Not going to keep everybody. I do need to edit the video that I recorded for this, because I did record a video for this game of like, hey, here's a new game, go check this out, that I said that I was going to do like a month ago. I have the footage, I just haven't edited it yet. That might be something that I do tonight after stream. I do also need to do schoolwork, which I've been horrendously slacking on. But we'll get there. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. 120. Oh, they even gave her an animation for cleaning. Very cool. I'll probably also still make videos and shorts about, like, you know, tutorial on how to play the tabletop game and a wish list of things that I want to see. The former, in the event people play this and look up how to play it like I did, because there was nothing there. And the latter, in the off chance that the developer plays it. Do they still have community tabs for games? Yeah, Community Hub. Never mind. Steam is still having problems. I don't know if people look at videos that are on there. I used to, when I was a YouTuber, I used to post videos on the Steam community tabs of games that I played them for. But I don't know if that generates traffic or not. I need to relearn how to advertise and market myself. Nivolette's birthday today? Oh, nice. Happy birthday for him. He's a bazillion years old. Man, the beep with the payment sounds brings me back to when I worked at Best Buy. Yeah. It doesn't sound like any of the beepings from any of the registers that I've worked at. There we go. I can go there. You can go right there. Sorry, folks. Yeah, but someone is older than Nivolette. Yeah, my knees. Someone you haven't met yet? But it's a character that we meet in the game? I mean, technically, we've already seen the tripartite of gods. Because I assume the goddess of time and the goddess of death are probably older than Nivolette. Leave a character's not counting. I thought you were going to go with Depti. I forgot that they were older. My brain did, at first, like, default to Zhongli, but then it was like, no. No, I think Nivolette's older, being a dragon sovereign. Ahoy, me cuties. Hello, Tropic. How are you today? I can just stay in the corner. That's fine. I mean, true, but no. This man isn't. Fair. Fuck it, we ball again. I've got enough product to level up, right? In terms of number of books. No, Zhongli's older in his quest. He's just arrived 500 years ago. That's fair. I'll add some more boxes, I guess. Ma'am, say, where are you going? She's so slow. Ah, I walked away. I was just about to open the shop. Ka-ching. Bought some boxes just so I have more, just in case I need more for the for people to buy. Though I think I should, emphasis on should, have enough for people to buy shit. At this point, I'm holding out to level 15. Get the miniature packs. Do those sell? Oh, they're collector's editions as well. Okay, got it. I see. I understand. I thought it was. I was thinking along the lines of like the structure decks in TCG, where it's things that I would not be able to open. But no, that is not the case. I wonder how well would a shop do that is just figures? Like, no books, no paint sets, no boxes of things, just figures. That might be something that I try in a future date. There's only one save slot. It keeps a record of... I don't know if it keeps a record of all the saves. I don't know what the save history of this looks like. Because the earliest one that I have is November 25th. But I don't know if that was the first time that I played the base... That feels right. I don't know. I'm too afraid to try making a new game save and seeing if it keeps all my old saves. Because it's not like in TCG where you can have 4 different save files. This character is PMTFO because he's so old, yet somehow that appearance doesn't match the fuck. What is PTMFO? The hell does that mean? Or PMTFO, not PE. What are these wizard words that you speak? Also, I didn't mention, or I didn't comment on it before, but you guys might have picked up on. I'm listening to music instead of this game's music because I could not take it anymore. It was driving me insane. I finally broke. Pisses me the fuck off. Okay. That's fair. Okay. That's why there's only you, no music. Can you not hear the music? How about now? Can you hear it now? You guys gotta tell me if you don't hear music, say something. Because otherwise I don't know. Like, at no point should I ever... Well, I know you just got here. I can't... But before it was just dead silence except you. You gotta say so. At no point should there ever be dead silence. Like, that's general premise. But whether it's game music or my own music, I never want there to be dead silence, because in the event that there's times where I don't talk, especially in, like, extended times, I have no idea. I went to get dinner, so I had volume down until I returned to my room. That's fair. But, like, if you couldn't hear it then, that means that nobody could hear it. But it's weird. Like, on the waveform, it showed that it was, like, it was reacting. Huh. Whatever. It's fixed now. Well, sorry to anybody that has been watching the VOD for the last 2 hours. And then occasionally hearing me hum to seemingly nothing. And then me talking about Zelda music. I must look like an insane person. Didn't process me until I turned it back up. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I say this many times, but if anything ever sounds or looks off, please tell me. Please, please, please. Never feel bad about calling out if something is wrong, because if something is wrong, I can't fix it unless I don't know. Or unless I know. I have treats left from birthday. Nice. What you got? Yeah, like if something seems off, call me on it. And if it's supposed to be that way, I'll say so. Hello, Echo. Oh, you have the Christmas lights on your camera. Well, they're not Christmas lights. They're just, you know, this is my border. The tracing yellow line. That's new. Also, hello, Echo. How you doing today? I usually do. I just didn't notice because of the timing. That's fair. What is this song? The main theme from Link's Awakening. Okay, that explains it. Birthday cake. Maltesers? And After 8. I don't know what those last two things are. Wait, it's yellow? Yeah. It's like a pale yellow. Looks white to me. Nope, is yellow. I just found out about the cutest Christmas game I've ever seen, and I want everyone to play it now. What is it? Do tell. Light up the town? I have never heard of it. Fucking... There you go. It's so cute, I can't even. Light up the town. Oh, that does look adorable. That looks like a game. You can use your keypad? Yes, you can use your keypad, just not the enter button. Like the keypad on the right side of the keyboard doesn't work. It has to be the enter button on the main part of the keyboard. Please tell me you sell dice. Yes! Yes, I do. That's why I'm able to type the numbers so fast. I am very experienced with keypad usage because of my job. Or past jobs. But yeah, I sell dice. Right now it's just the one color. I have more colors unlocked. I just have not bought them yet. It wouldn't be much of a tabletop store if it didn't sell dice. I love the keypad. I've honestly considered getting like a detached keypad, because I've seen some really nice detached USB keypads. I also need to test my keyboard again to see if my good keyboard that I had before, see if that does in fact work, or if it is actually busted. Because if you remember, there was a day Crystal knocked over my can of Celsius, and some of it spilled on the keyboard, and I did my absolute level best to clean it, but it was not working, and then I found out there were some issues with the settings, but I kept this super cheap-ass keyboard plugged in. So I've been using this turd for almost a month, I think. Or at least I've been using it for all of this month. Yeah, retail is like the military. Once it's burned into your memory, into your muscle memory, you can't forget, no matter how hard you try. Exactly. Nope. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm holding out until level 15. Maybe I'll buy some more boxes. Three of these. I'm trying to keep product to a minimum. What minis you got out? Just whatever I can make. Or rather, whatever I have made. Kind of want to play Grocery Store Simulator. It's still too early. The trauma is still too fresh for me to play Grocery Store Simulator. But yeah, I've got 2 rows of tables. These ones are the one, like, the figure, Supermarket Simulator. That one. FimFam, hello! How we doing? A lot of raiders. Hello. Those bitches don't fuck around and kick them on the target dance. Hello, Raiders. Legend S at EM, welcome in. Getaway Tiger, welcome in. Merlinovich, welcome in. I love that name. FimFam, welcome. Eldest, FimFam. Raiders, hello. For those who don't know me, my name is Crow. I met FimFam and Eldest at TwitchCon a couple years ago, a couple months ago. I have a brand new raid video that I'm going to show you guys to introduce myself so you can better get to know me. So, I'm going to show you a quick video, and I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Corbett Cannon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a voice actor.
You're out in my precious forest?
Oh, fuck. It's the Baba Yaga. Save me, Balin! The horse has got me! It's gonna eat me! Oh, God! Ah! Variety streamer. No! And Zelda Dungeon Writer.
Why? Why not? What do you mean, why? Why would you not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a motorcycle? How fucking cool does that sound?
I stream a lot of Zelda. Now the fight begins. Now the fight ends. Pokemon Nuzlocke.
No way.
No way. No fucking way. No way! Genshin Impact.
This is ridiculous. You can't even see. This is some fucking Looney Tunes ass shit.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You said the song was on repeat. I said, it's about fucking. And you're like, well, maybe not. But there is fucking.
It's about finding love. My God.
You can love fucking.
Oh my God.
That's a love.
Game shows.
Let me go with Ocarina of Time.
See, I was thinking Mr. Booty Shorts Twilight Princess.
Hey! And so... Put on the fucking hat! So...
Greetings, human. It is I, your tabletop overlord.
So much more.
That's where you have to kill me.
So I'm. Thank you, man.
I'd like to see you do better. Better.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
There's something for everybody. So if you like what you see...
Hey, boys.
Here we go!
Oh god!
Beans?
Might I interest you in some beans?
Then stick around.
Do you accept me yet? I'm square.
Get in square. In the square. In the square. In the square. Yes. 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 No. Fuck.
No, thank you, Mom. I don't want more. I'm happy. I'm full.
Follow the channel. Ow.
Let me out!
Do that. Do that. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Run. Shit.
Why do you smell like a chicken nugget?
It's Pikachu!
God, scare the shit out of me. And enjoy the show. And that's me. So if that seemed interesting, follow, stick around. But also, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Post-stream self-care, very, very important. FimFam, how's the stream? Getaway Tiger, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. How, what was it? Storyteller? Is that a game, or was that you actually telling stories? Thank you for the follow, Merlinovich. Again, I love that name. That is a that's a very funny name. I'm in so much of the game show clips. Oh no. I love the game show clips. I got so many great clips, especially out of the one that had Pat and Tim in it. Those two are so fucking funny. Now that was a real rad raid video. Thank you, I appreciate it. I spent an entire day working on it. Like I was saying for the longest time, like, I need to make a raid video. Better than fumbling my way through a spiel. And then I finally did it, and I had a lot of fun. Oh, that's not. The FinFam was my second most watched stream for my recap. Nice! They're great. Like I said, I met them and a couple of other people at TwitchCon. Absolutely delightful people. All very kind, very welcoming, very friendly. Fantastic streamers. So, everybody on my end, if you don't follow them, go do so. For those coming in on FimFam's raid, help my folks get to know FimFam. Tell us one of your favorite things about her. Them. What are your pronouns? I don't remember asking. But say something nice about your favorite streamer. Be it games they play, jokes they make, things they talk about. Also, Mr. Hyena, welcome in. Started to stream at the same time as D&D stream, which I like to watch. That's why I'm late. That's fine. No worries. Never feel bad about when you joined the stream. It is here for your entertainment at your convenience. The Beatles sex noises haunt me to this day. It was great. We played Storyteller. It's like a puzzle novel game, and I was practically pulling my hair out. But it was great. That's good. Honestly, that's what makes a good puzzle, I think. When it really makes you think, even if it can be frustrating sometimes. It's good. It's fun. Makes you use your brain. Well, just Merlin is my actual name, and I tend to go by that. But you can full name me if you want. I'll go with Merlin. I wanted to comment on the name itself because it's a very fun name. Like, I'm all about having a fun time and making people laugh, and names that make me laugh, I always appreciate. I couldn't have done it without Tiger. You did great. It's nice to have people to support. That's Don. My head mod, Don. I don't, like, he's playing D&D right now, so he's not here present, but I would not be nearly as accomplished. Like, I would not be able to do nearly as much as I do without Don to help. Well, this, for folks who don't know, this game here, Tabletop Game Shop Simulator, fun game. It's a shop simulator like any other one that you would see, except we sell figurine pieces and whatnot. It's basically Warhammer. It's basically Warhammer. My shelves are so empty because I'm currently saving up to do a big store expansion, and the less product I have to move, the better. I couldn't technically ban prices. I could technically ban prices that don't end in 69. True. But do you really want me to go through and reprice everything? I could, I guess, but I think that would take me more than the 5 minutes that the action ban would be. I'm surprised I'm not a mod yet. I haven't added new mods recently, or for a while, because for the longest time I did not need any. But I might revisit that because I stream full time now. So having more mods would be of some use. The video editor in me is happy and sold on the channel. Slay. I appreciate it. I used to be, before I was a Twitch streamer, I was a YouTuber. So I have a lot of experience with editing videos. I've been making content for... let's see, what year is it? 2025? 12 years now? 12 going on 13 years? So... I had a lot of fun. I don't get the time to do it, but video editing is something that I do genuinely enjoy. And if I wasn't an active streamer, I honestly probably would be an editor for somebody. She, her for me, he, him for my dad who streams at night. That's really fun, actually, to have your dad streaming. My parents do not understand Twitch, so, but they're trying. They're learning. My parents have Twitch accounts, and they do follow me. So you might see them at some point in chat. Catching up. Is this game by the same team as TCG Shop Simulator? It is not. This is made by one guy who does it by himself. But I'm pretty sure it was inspired by TCG. Because there's a lot of very similar stuff. Mod love. Yes, we do love and appreciate our mods. I always say, behind every great streamer is an even better babysitter who is a mod. Or an even better mod playing babysitter. Eldest is one of the sweetest and nicest dressed streamers on Twitch. She is very welcoming and always fun to chat with. Her dad Drake streams as well, and him and I chat about board games. Nice. That is good. And I agree. Very kind and welcoming. Very wonderful at TwitchCon. As much as you can in 5 minutes. All right, I'll try speed running that, I guess. Also, hello, Circa. Welcome, man. I saw your name as I was switching to the video, so I didn't get to say properly hello. Eldest is such a sweetie and is always creative with her outfits and looks, and it's always cool to hang out with Eldest and Drake. They're good people. Knight me. Side note, I wonder when, Circa, Eldest, you both, I don't know if you were at the Twitch, like, opening ceremony. Did either of you find out or hear about when they're going to add the head mod role? I don't remember if they said when that's going to happen. That's so cool. I also love editing. It's the most fun part of content for me. I think editing is very, like, enjoyable and rewarding. It's a very fun time. The what now? Okay, so at TwitchCon, during their, like, opening ceremony, when they had, like, there was a game show, or there was a DJ show, and Dan Clancy came out and he talked about a bunch of different things, like, you know, the 2025 year in the rear view and the plans they had going forward. One of the things that they announced is they're adding a new role called Head Mod, which is, you know, a mod above mods that, among things, can mod other people and do other stuff. But they get their own special role, or, like, icon that is a hammer instead of a sword. They get the banhammer. And I don't remember when, that's going to be a thing. If at all. Streaming was my dad's dream. I just joined along the way. We streamed together. Then 2 years in, we started solo streaming too. Then I moved to Zwara and decided to still share the channel from across the country. Nice. I didn't hear when. I've tried to look it up and can't find a date. Okay. It's somewhere. Well, it's around here somewhere. Can we get sometime in 2026? Probably. I mean, that's probably a safe bet, given there's only like a week and a half left of 25. Then it's Don all over it. Oh yeah, Don is 100% getting the head mod role. I've said for a long time that Don is my head mod, but it'll be nice to give him the hammer to actually recognize that. Recognize his efforts. I guess that's a fun, I guess, question and story for those of you who do, like, stream or content creation in general. What got you into doing that in the first place? For me, with streaming, I started streaming because of someone by the name of Voice of Perseus, because I've known him for a long time. He started streaming because we were YouTubers before, like I said. and we tried for a short time to do a group channel. And he figured as a way to do added content and also as an excuse to, you know, make content for me to edit for the channel, he would stream it live on Twitch. And I joined in on a couple of streams and I had so much fun, you know, directly engaging with a live audience. And I was like, you know what? I want to do this. I think I can thrive in front, you know, on camera in front of people. And that was almost 5 years ago. Now here we are. And now I'm making game shows and hosting tournaments and whatnot. And I had to turn it down because I couldn't financially justify it. I certainly can't now that I'm full-time streaming, but I did get offered to host a game show at a convention. So that was really neat. It would have been on, like, the costs associated with doing it would have been on me. I just would have been given a venue space to do it. But I did get offered to host a game show live. So someday I'll host a live game show. And it's going to be very, very fun. Can I refrain from answering that? It's a complicated subject when I start. Of course. Nobody is required to answer. Like, I ask questions that I bring things up just as a point of conversation to engage people or encourage people to talk and engage, but you're not required to. I can talk out of my ass all night long. I'm good at filling dead air with just noise and words. I'm very ADHD. I don't shut up. I had a friend that is dumb as a rock that wanted to start streaming, so I streamed a bit to learn how to do it to teach him. Not friends with dumb as rock friend anymore. He turned out to be ew, gross. But I stuck with streaming. Well, at least something good came out of it. Patiently waiting for the Crow live gaming show. Someday. That is something that I'm going to wait until my channel gets bigger. But also B, I can financially afford to do so because that shit's expensive. Like, needing the equipment to be able to get it and then pay for travel expenses, not just for myself, but probably for the contestants as well. My ultimate goal is to host a game show at TwitchCon. Because, you know, I've been to 2 TwitchCons now, and that's the only convention I've been to. If you don't count Renaissance festivals as a convention, which I think that those are like their own things. Someday, one day. I really want to be a contestant on the next Zelda game show. I could probably make that happen. Because I do have some open slots. Normally I'd answer with full honesty. You know me, I openly explained my shitty ex-boyfriends, but then I started streaming and it was during a point of time when I hate thinking about it. That's fine. Again, no worries. Everybody's got stuff they don't want to be public about. I will never pry. Into content creation, it was because I wanted to create music videos for songs I loved that I didn't have. Didn't have one. Into streaming, got into it because of the pandemic. I wish I had started streaming during the pandemic. There's a lot of things that I wish I had done sooner, but streaming was something I wish I had done during 2020 when I had the time. I worked for GameStop at that time when COVID hit, and I was even given the opportunity to like forego working. When everything closed, they're like, you don't have to come in. They gave everybody a shit ton of vacation hours, and they're like, you can take like 2 or 3, however many months off if you want. And I should have done that, but I didn't. Instead, I worked anyway. The store stayed closed, so all I did all day at GameStop was I sat in a dark room on the floor, answering the phone, and playing Animal Crossing on my Switch behind the counter. It was the easiest work I've ever had to do, but I could have done so much more. Okay. I don't have my phone. It's in the kitchen because I left it, so I can't set a timer. So I'm watching the clock. As soon as the clock hits 34, I'll try to change as many prices as I can to ending in 6.9. Ones that make sense. Like if something costs $20, I'm not going to change it to $69. Because otherwise nobody's going to buy it. Let's see. Come on. 2020, I found Twitch after watching my favorite streamers. I did one stream on a Saturday and have streamed every Saturday since because it was too much fun to be able to talk to chat instead of typing to chats. 34. All right, here we go. We tried to do this. We tried to do something like that to Zawara. We've gotten him to stream once. And it was a very fun stream. But we keep trying to convince him, like, stream more. Join us. Become a degenerate like the rest of us. Some of these prices are going up. Some of them are going down. That is fine. You can change it to 6.9. I could, but I flatly refuse in these, both in this and in TCG Card Shop Simulator. I flatly refuse to use change. I hate change. I hate dealing with change. I hate dealing with the coins. I hate dealing with the decimals. I will not do it. So it is flat, solid numbers because it's so much easier to deal with and engage with. These books are not going to sell at $69, but as my old saying goes, fuck it, we ball. Are any of these going to... Maybe not. Actually, might be able to get everything at 60, 69. Yeah, because all the rest of those are too expensive. Okay. I guess that didn't take me as much time as I thought it would. I guess, to be fair, I don't have a lot of product right now. That's fine. Yes, get Zawara to stream. We're trying. Oh, you know what I should do? Z has been trying to get me to watch One Piece for the longest time. Maybe I'll use that as leverage, as a trading chip. You start streaming, and I'll watch One Piece. Do you think he would bite on that? Want to see Don stream? That would be really funny to see Don stream. Someday. Tropic, I'm throwing cookie dough at y'all. But is it edible cookie dough? That's the question. I should play a game like this. I played a lot of board games. It's very fun. One of the coolest thing... Here, let me switch... and have her run the desk. So one of the neatest things about this, the thing that I like the most about this game, is the tabletop game itself is actually fully playable. Like, you can actually play Forge Wars Battle in the game. You can play against your customers. Are you American? I am, yes. Because I'd think of like 69 to also have coin change. Yes, yeah, I am American. Anything is edible once. You're right. Anything's edible if you're brave enough. Yeah, don't let them be a put off. I'm one of the good Americans, I promise. I'm loud and obnoxious like every American, but I'm nice about it. Though, to be fair, I think that's also just like the entertainer in me. I was gonna say, would that even stop you? Probably not. I had to think, but... it doesn't, but I had to think, like, oh yeah, dollars are bills, not coins like euros. Yeah, I mean, they do make $1 coins. They're just very rare. Also, they finally stopped making the penny, so that's cool. Took long enough. Ma'am, can you not throw your garbage on my floor, please? I know I get 20 bucks for throwing it away, but like, also, come on. Have some class. Also, if you're wondering why my walls are just plastered with a bazillion posters, you have a shop score in this game, and the higher your shop score, supposedly the more customers you get and the more money they have to spend. And these posters are worth 10 points each. Which it's not a huge difference. Here, I can show you. show, not tell. Yeah. Score of 550 results in a 2.77% boost, which isn't colossal, but it's something. Money's money. The entertainer in you is indeed very entertaining. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. They do still have single euro cents, but only so Germans can give exact change. Not true, but funny. That's fair. Exact change is a rare commodity in the US. You guys also have the benefit of your prices are accurately listed on your price tags, taxes included. America doesn't do that. So something will say that it's 10 bucks and then, oh, actually it's $11 and change. Actually, it's 10.74 when it's 10 bucks, but what do I know? Hashtag Crow ignoring One Piece lore. I don't watch One Piece. It would be lost on me. Also, I just missed it in the shuffle. I can read it in a second. The people with resin penny floors about to get house values skyrocketing for retro currency. I need to call my dad and ask him if it's still there. I had these books with penny collection books with 1 penny from every single year from like 1930 up until 2000 or something. So those things are about to be worth a mint. Yeah, value-added taxes included in prices. That'd be really nice. That'd be great. But America. Respectfully, there's only like a few Americans I like. I mean, that's fair. No disrespect on that. As long as I'm one of them, that's what matters. I'll get the message. Okay, fine. Where? Creator of One Piece said, and dedicated, he'd never draw a character with an eye patch until the end. He recently drew the first character to have an eye patch. One Piece is almost over. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I was gonna go play with him, but she sat down and she's hot, so... Okay. Behold the game! I don't think I'm gonna win. You, Bubs, and a few others. Delix is great. I haven't talked to Delix in a long time. I worry that he doesn't like me anymore. Oh no, I still win. Okay, cool. But the 1930s pennies are not worth anything already. It's not going to appreciate just because the pennies are out of productions. I mean, you're right. But also, people do collect some weird things. So, who knows? Whew. Yeah, no, there's no victory for me here. This is like the one weakness to my army. Abilities that put me in the negatives, abilities that reduce my score can really hurt sometimes. What's there not to like about everyone's internet boyfriend? Yeah, that's me. I guess. I'm digging up the great... say what you want. Mr. Painfully Single for the last 12 years. Just realized I've been single for almost as long as I've been a content creator. Huh. I'm sure there's no correlation. It's fine. Neither here nor there. You didn't deny it, though. I mean, I've given up fighting that. Coincidence? I think not! Hey, never apologize. The Incredibles is a fantastic... The Incredibles is an incredible movie. Damn, Merlin Dragon. It's fine. I try not to let anything bother me. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Don't move. How do I time out the streamer? Could you imagine? Alright. You play with customers, because I generate more XP when I run the register. My emote artist, Missy, did such a good job with all of the emotes. Like, I'm so very happy with all of them. Boop, boop. Even the animated ones. And that was her first time doing animated emotes, apparently. So she figured it out as she went. And she did a phenomenal job. You have 4 years on me in age, 3 years on being single. I don't know. I'm just here to play silly games, man. I ain't got nothing for you. Follow a streamer that has a fake ban counter that is used for bad jokes / puns. And I think I got like 290 fake bans there. That is hilarious. There was a... I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. One of the redeems I meant to add a counter for. And I forget what. I'll figure it out eventually. But... Or not a redeem, but a chat command. Because I don't think you can add a counter to the number, to the redeems. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. Custom card creator? Nah. I can tell you how many custom cards I've made. Because I keep them all in a folder. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Properties. Oh god, that means because the music couldn't be heard earlier, that means I did the fucking wolf howl with no context out of nowhere and I just look like a fucking weirdo. 389. In the however many years, like 3 years that I've had that custom card redeem, I have made almost 400 cards. Also, don't forget, Ripto, you gotta do Poke Catch. Yeah, for anybody who does not know, I love cards. I am a card fiend. I have like 11,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that's not an exaggeration. I have a custom redeem, or I have a redeem to get what was initially just specifically, I would make you a custom Yu-Gi-Oh card, that I recently expanded on my birthday to now include Pokemon, Chaotic, and Digimon. Gerudo Town? Yes. Good ear. I too howl at the void out of nowhere. Yes, yes. Huh, apparently you don't have to do Poke. I guess exclamation catch works. Whatever. Neither here nor there. Alright, I'll buy a few more boxes of product. I know I don't have to hit the sign to turn off the store. I choose to because it makes me feel good. Two of you. Two of you. And that will suffice. Because I probably only need 1 or 2 more days. Okay, I'm going to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Love y'all. Toodles and smooches all around. I'll see y'all around. Appreciate you, Merlin. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. And... Hey. It pains me to see the shelves so empty. Like, there's nothing more that I want to do than just buy an absolute avalanche of boxes and fill this up right now. But I know that I've got a big store expansion coming up, so I gotta wait. I need patience. Next time I'll try Just Catch. Well, isn't that what you just did? Oh, you swapped to do... Okay. I did not see the second to action. Second command. I, on the other hand, have to work, but I'll keep you in the background lurks. I appreciate you. Good luck with the work, lurk. Hopefully it is easy. Speaking of lurking... pull up some people to lurk in. Lurk. Peeps and peeps. Neff is streaming. Neff never streams. Just go alone, take this. Thank you for the gift sub. Merlin, enjoy your emotes. And thank you, Tiger. I appreciate you. The most perfect random selection. Yeah, no kidding. Mine will probably be tomorrow if we do nothing but clean. So the factory will be closed for 2 weeks. Oh, lovely. Okay, Migo, have fun. Goodbye. Good luck. Appreciate you. Have fun. Good night. All that fun stuff. Okay. Breath of the Wild's music is so peaceful a lot of the time. Wait. $50 bills exist. That is the thing that I can do. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, do I don't. So let me fix that. They use this in Tears of the Kingdom too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap in music between Breath of the Wild and Tears. I'm sure there's some difference. Like they probably tweak some of the songs. As I say, you guys can buy figures. I've got plenty of high-value figures. Which I should probably put some more up on the table. There we go. I think I know why they let you skip to the new region in Genshin after Liyue. Events, since recently ones are complete this new Archon quest to play hide and seek with Dvalin. Yeah? Interesting, motivator, I guess. It'd be nice if this game was like TCG in that you gain XP for opening packs. Because then I would just buy and open up a metric fuck ton of packs to power level. But sadly, 'tis not an option. I'm also curious if you gain, like, is the amount of or XP you gain, is it dependent on the money that you get or the number of items you sell? That many questions. Gamba. Six. So when Lanternite comes, if Nivalet actually is getting a fucking skin, we'll find out. And I'll cry because Columbina. Fair. I swear you'll love but hate her. That tends to happen. I think I do need more playing tables. Would I have enough room for another one? Probably. I will after an expansion anyway. One second, folks. Another table on the way. Da 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 da. God damn it! There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Hey! Don't do that! Dimension 20 Fantasy High Junior Year. The Big Bad Henchman was another party power leveling instead of going on adventures. Boop, boop, boop. Love her for her personality, but she's super floaty when walking around. We'll see. Sometimes that's not a bad thing. Generally, I'm not a fan of floaty controls, but we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Yeah, now I'm selling a bunch of figures. Now that it's the only things that I've got. Biff. 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 I really like that sound effect. It's very goofy. Can't wait for proper Zebai lore. Probably the next major update. I'm gonna have to run one more day. She's the White Horse Adeptus. As old, if not older than Zhongli. And so many saying she's Istaroth's daughter. Remind me again, which one was Istaroth? Was that the goddess of life or time? That was time, right? Shades of Time. Same thing. Life was Rhine daughter just / gold. Well, I mean, now. But before that. Because there was one before, and then Rhine daughter ate her. Consumed. Okay, cool. Yep. I gotta do one more day. Forgotten was Nibirius, that's what it was. Okay. Actually, you can just go there. Spreading these out. Try to maybe increase the odds of multiple people picking them up. I'm leaving the dice there. Nobody fucking buys them anyway. I'm almost through all my figures. I never thought I'd see the day. Beep. Have all the 69 ones sold? Not all of them. Most of them, though. I'll set them back to their pre-69ified prices. Okay. Same with you. Just so they sell. I assume it's based on the number of products that I sell rather than the value of the products. It could be both, I guess. It could be a combination of the two. Oh, bam. Come on in. Come on in. Take a look at my wide selection of wares. I have $33,000 just sitting there. I'll buy one more box of each. She'll put them out. It's fine. Boop, boop, boop. After this, I can do the expansion. But then I have no idea what I'm gonna do. So I'll unlock... I've got 3 new sets of dice, and I'll get 3 new things of figures. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I was just checking to make sure that the sound of the game was picking up. I don't know why, but the thought like crossed my mind of, oh god, can you hear the game? Yes. Blip. Blip. Okay. No. Move. Out of my face. I've got the register. Boop, 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 boop. I like that she can grab the mop through the door. That's funny. I can't wait to see you start the Pokemon DLC. I need to make my team stronger. That after squaring off with those level 110 Mankeys, like I that showed me very quickly that I am not nearly as strong as I need to be. That does make me wonder, like, is that unique to those? Or is the max level cap actually above 100 now? Like, can you actually push Pokemon beyond level 100? Can you go even further beyond? This should push me over the edge. Nope. God, it's right there. Come on, people. I'm so very close. It's actually beneficial to use max level. The higher levels are temporary. I mean, I figured. I wasn't going to go in with lower leveled or underleveled Pokemon. That would just be foolish. I still need to decide. There it is. Who do I want in my final team? Well, I say final team. There might be Pokemon in the DLC. I should look up to see what Pokemon got introduced in the DLC. Coco. So many. Now, the Pokemon that got added in the DLC, are they just in the Mega Dimension, or are they in the city as well? Like, can I go to Wild Zones and find new Pokemon now that weren't there before? 542! My man! Or is it like in the game, or in the main game, where I will see more appear the longer I play? So, like, they're not available now, but they will be as time progresses. Not 582. That'd be great. I think it's just the dimensions. No, I'll have to check after stream. I guess I could check now. I'm just running register. It's fine. Let's see. Boop, boop. So the Megas. Mega Absol Z. Mega Crabominable. That's neat. Mega Staraptor. Mega Meowstic. Mega Golurk. Mega Glamora. Mega Scovillion. Mega Tatsugiri. Mega Chimecho, Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y, Mega Heatran, Mega Darkrai, Mega Baxcalibur, Mega Lucario Z, Mega Zeraora, Mega Magearna, and Mega Garchomp Z. Ooh. They don't have a picture of Mega Tatsugiri. You get the Hoenn starters. Mega Golisopod. Mega Golurk. Mega Staraptor looks sick. Mega Heatran looks terrifying. Mega Darkrai looks really doofy. You can't get every mouth, though. Oh, interesting. What does Mega Garchomp Z look like? Boop, boop, boop. You have to name one of the steel ones, Coco. Okay. I like that Mega Golurk gets... Oh no, that's fire. I thought those were like butterfly-looking wings for a second. Oh, that's Mega Tatsugiri. It's just more sushi. Sushi sounds real good. Boop, boop. Thank you. I don't like how Mega Lucario Z looks. There you go. Mega Garchomp Z. Okay, there's currently no way to get Mega Garchomp Z, I guess. What does it look like, though? Oh. Kind of sick, actually. Ma'am? You good? Oh, I can't move that. Uh-oh. Hold on. The game broke. There it goes. Scared me for a second. I thought my game was gonna be busted. It's like, you're gonna leave me? Fine, you'll never get to play this file again. Oh, alright. Did I sell through everything? Just about. I got 3 books left. Very nice. All right. 2 upgrades is all I get. Cool. Works for me. So the question now becomes, how do I want to do this? Because I could just do the same thing again. There's also this empty space in the middle. I wonder, just for shits and giggles, I gotta push these back. Trying to remember the Terry Tam music for 2 days and I can't for the life of me. Is it on this track list? Let me see. It's not on this track list. Got another one, let me check. It doesn't say. What does this one say? Yeah, here you go. Very similar to Hateno. I wish I could put these tables back in the boxes. Because I'm kind of curious. How would a register over here look? So can I put you up against the window? Yes, I can. I can still access that. Motherfucking... This goddamn desk and its space needs. There. Yeah, sure. Because then this way, I don't have to keep moving this every time I expand the store. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with you, but I'll figure that out later. I guess I could put it right there. Can I put it in the doorway? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. That's as close as it gets. She's still poking around the side? Okay, I can just run through the box. She is still poking around the side. All right, fantastic. Being a creature. Okay, I can go there. You, big guy. Go there. Oh, God. Don't bounce me. Oh, yeah, and then there's that fucking dumbass gap where I can't place anything for some fucking reason. I can expand the storage, but I don't know why I would want to. That's the bit that I was trying to remember. The one that plays every time you find someone that to send there in Breath of the Wild. It plays all melancholic as they walk away into the sunset. That was the best. All right. You're right there for a second. Didn't I unlock better desk? Or better painting table? I did. You can still get behind the register, can't you? Stay at the register. You can just fade through the cardboard box or cardboard standees. Yes. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. I should be able to fit 3. I think I still maintain that 3 will suffice. Take those. Don't judge me. It's a work in progress. Put you there for just a moment. I'll slide it to the right as necessary. As necessary. Those aren't even. Why are they not even? What the fuck? Got it. Okay. You're already pushed as far back as you go. Okay, those don't get to slide over much. That's fine. They can stay there. Because I can hop over the register and she can fade through stuff. Can you get out, though? That's the question. No, you cannot. Okay. Stay at the register. I'm going to untrap her. Guess these will just have to go up against the wall. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So back you up. There. Can you fit back along the wall? Or up along the front? Oh, I saw that. There it is. Fantastic. That's further up than that one. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Okay. There's that. I guess I can put you up over here. Go there for now. Isn't there a bigger one I can get? Yeah. Big miniature case. Funny name. I'll probably stick with the little miniature. The mini miniature. Okay. Now, the question is... what do I want to do along the outer walls? Or rather, not the outer walls. I know the outer walls is going to be just shelving, wreathing the store. What do I want to do? I'll redress that in a minute. About the middle of the store. Do I want to stick with what I've had and maybe just have a shit ton of tables? Or do I want, like, aisles, basically? I don't think there's enough product to justify that. Go there. Oh, but then that prevents you from going there. Shit. Shit. You can't... yeah, you can't go any more to the right. So I really don't like this. Having that wide open, empty-ass gap. Split... you know what? Hold on. Idea. This might turn out horrendous. But... ah! Hate it when it does that. Okay, so that's what? 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, it's not going to be even. No. Because I was going to put this just like in the middle there. Oh, even the gap can't be even. Fuck. Maybe that, I guess. Just be some kind of feature shelf. Sure. I don't hate it. I don't particularly like it, but I don't necessarily hate it. Go there. You can go there. You can go like that. So that you can go like that. And I can fit one more. I gave myself hiccups. Help. I don't know how to get rid of hiccups. I used to, but I don't remember. Okay, so I need 1, 2. I have another. Wait, that's right. Forgot I have a spare. There we go. Okay. 2, 3 shelves. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna buy those outright. Because at this point, money's a non-issue. I can afford to waste a couple extra bucks on repeat shipping. Where? Ah, there you are. It's like, where is it? I know I bought 3. Okay. So you can do one of 3 things. I can either have a single row of tables, like splitting the gap here, with shed on either side. Let me see how many products there are. I'm going to shove the posters in here for the time being. Just to get them off the street. Or off the sidewalk, I guess, as it were. And I will deal with that momentarily. Rookity. Wait, I love Rookity. Ultra Ball, give me. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Just Pokecatch. Use whatever. I don't care. Corviknight is the best. I don't know how you level up Pokemon in Pokemon Community Game. I still don't know how Pokemon Community Game works. So I'm gonna buy once I clear shit off the sidewalk. I'm gonna buy 1 of every product, just so I have a better like visual idea of what I've got to work with, like how many spaces I need. So what do I get at level 16? What do I unlock? Premium miniatures display case. What's the point of the premium? Grants a bonus to the shops. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I got the Rookity. The board game. That's it. So I only unlock 1 thing. Really not worth my while. Because I imagine something is going to be... I imagine most things are going to be allotted at least 2 slots. 2 shelf spaces, so... God, I have so many posters. The most expensive minis get sold from that one. Duh. That would be great. I would love that. It would be nice to have a sellable glass showcase. I know TCG Card Shop Simulator has a mod that lets you do that. where you can sell stuff from the showcases, which I had considered grabbing when I modded my game to hell and back. That is part of the reason why I have been so hesitant to play the game again. I modded it so heavily that I don't know what's going to happen when I relaunch the game. I'm pretty sure anything that was modded just gets removed and it just leaves empty space. But I'm not sure. Crow, funnies. I beat the boss so bad that it killed Goku's before it went after me. 3 times it happened. The boss, terrified of fighting me, set its sights on Goku's first. That is funny. Unfortunate for Goku's, but still funny. I like the mods. Yeah, I don't know what mods do and don't work now. So I would probably start fresh if I were to go back to TCG. I'm probably still going to wait before going back to it. A, to give it more time to get more updates in, but also B, I have too many games that I need to finish. Drop that right there. Ah. That explains. I'm like, hold on. This math doesn't math. I understand now. Okay. So. Well, I guess I could just count. I don't need to actually. It's 4, 8, 12. 16, 20. Come back to you. 24, 28, 30, 31. I have 31 products. Why has it got to be a fucking odd number? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 shelf spaces. So what I could do, so I need 62. 54, 56, 58, 66. That puts me at more than, well, I guess I could still just put it to 62. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm going to have a row of shelves, like those shelves, going down the middle here. That's only 6. How many is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. No. Wait, no, 6 in total means 3 back to back. Fuck. Alright. Some things are going to get single rows, some are going to get doubled up. Cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. 19 things will get doubled up. So if I move you guys off to the side. You as well. There for now. You can go there for now. Okay. Where's the middle of the store? Well, I guess that's the middle of the store, so. There. Oh, this is going to highlight that thing is off center. That's going to bother me. So many things are going to bug me. Ah. You there. You can go away. And now it's me place you guys like this. Oh, that's backwards. I could put so many tables. So many tables. But again, I don't know that it's worth it occupying that much space. I can even put one more. Put you there just so I can visualize how much room it takes up. I guess I'll do it. So I need 7 tables. Because I get money off of them. Nobody's gonna fucking use those. Nobody ever uses those. No, I bought 7. I bought 7 of the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god, I just wasted so much money. Fuck. It's fine. No. I've got half a mind to reload the save while the lady was bugged. It's fine. Oh, and then you can't fit because of that. Alright. Yep. Nope. Oh! Oh, I saved early in the day. No, I didn't. It's fine. I don't care. I know what I'm going for now. God, that wasted so much money. How much did that? Because they're 2,000 apiece. I got 600, but that's 1,400 that I wasted. Yeah, that was almost 10 grand. Just evaporated. Okay. She's already set to play with customers. That's fine. Oh, God. right. Oh, I gotta do so much. No! See, this is where if I was recording this for YouTube, I would just fast forward, but I can't do that because it's live. Egg on my face. I should have saved. Should have saved before doing something. Oh god, I gotta move 3 dozen boxes. Not being as careful this time. Just chucking them in piles. Give me that. Not there. There. Give me that. Drop you there. There. Fucking kidding me. I'd say I can't believe I did something so stupid, but I can believe it. It's alright, it could be worse. If that lady hadn't gotten bugged, I wouldn't have saved there, which means that would have reset me to before the prior day, and then I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have just eaten the loss. It would have sucked, but... I wasn't about to waste that much time. I'm still not super pleased with the tables on either side. I might save myself 1 table. Just do 6 and 6 rather than 6 and 7. Just for the sake of keeping them even. Woo. I still gotta figure out what product goes where. Attempt being made. Yeah, let's see if just exclamation catch works. My guess is no, because it specifically calls out Pokecatch. But we'll find out. There. Okay. Street's been cleaned up. I gotta move everything. This fuck a duck. So it's what? 4 to each side? 3, 4. Damn. Yeah. Then again, Mrs. Happy. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The thought did cross my mind of, it's also possible that it just did not work. But Pokemon Community Game seems to be relatively generous with the catch rates. You guys can just go away. There. Just gonna put you as far to the left as I can get you. Check. Check. So you don't fit there for some fucking reason. 'Cause the hitboxes on this window are weird as shit. Bam. Alright. Oh, yeah. Need these out of the way. I'm basically flipping what I'm doing. Or what I've got normally. Instead of one row of tables with, or one row of game tables with 2 rows of figure tables. It's now two rows of game tables and 1 row of figures. There we go. Okay. What was it? I think it was 3 shelves, right? Okay. Hate the gap. Yeah, 4 on each side. Grab it! Fits 2 right there. Twilight Princess has very pretty music, too. A lot of Twilight Princess's music is very, like, somber and sad. Which makes sense. It's a very sad game. Beautiful, but sad. There for now. Okay. Saving now. Before I go buying stuff. In case I do a stupid again. Poor Midna, from what I remember, but I also want to get the game done when I can. Yeah, poor Midna. Just 3 of you guys. 3 of those. There. Doesn't fit. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Ah, okay. I do. I have 1 too many over here. Fucking. That's gonna have to be moved up a smidge since the figures or the standees this whole goddamn place to the ground. Standees are not even. It's enough of a difference you cannot tell, and I do not care. Okay. Chunk. Chunk. Give me that. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Ma'am. Thank you. Okay. There's that. You can go. There. So it's level with these figures. You can still get in here. Well, she can still get in here. You still can't get in there, right? Stay at the register. Yes, okay. Save. Okay. Fucking there. How does this space it's backwards? Yeah. Having trouble spinning these in my head. You, just so I can see. Gap's not quite right. You're fine. Ha. Move you slightly up. Just a smidge. Okay. Save again. I'm being, like, paranoid saving now. I almost clicked on that. There. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good, good, good. Okay, well, hold on now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God, I'm... This is why I saved. This is why I did it. Because I can't count. Okay. Good. Boom. There. Okay. Okay, very good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, give me. Yeah. Give me one of each. I'm not going to have enough money to fully restock my store. All right. So. Can I run on the street? I can. I know this pissed Dawn off a lot. I'm using the street to organize. Separating these things into categories. Let's do big boxes and mini boxes. Game boxes / paint. Dice. Books. Big books. Just to piss Don off, eh? Well, Don's not here to piss off. Otherwise, I'd say yes. But no, this is just because I am a visual person. I need to see. It's hard for me to do stuff just like in my head. Especially when it's on a like super large scale like this. Thank you, Coco. Big box. The big boxes can have single rows. That's easy enough to justify. So when he rewatches the VOD, I'm laughing. We'll see. He may not. I actually don't know if Don watches the VODs or not. Don, if you're watching the VOD, let me know. Or maybe he's lurking now. Sometimes he likes to lurk in the shadows. I could check the viewer list. Let's check the viewer list. Is Don listening in? Is Don lurking? Don, you hiding amongst the shadows? He is. Okay. So Don might hear this. Don might see this. Haha. And little book. Okay. So, of the 31 products, 19 of them can have 2 columns. The rest get 1. So let's start with the obvious ones. These. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 of the doubles right there. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19. Cool. Easy enough. So just the middle things double up on slots. What's going to go in that center, though? Laughing at you like like I laugh at coworkers because the dumbass temp likes to stand on 2-wheeled carts while we wait for the bus. There's still snow and ice, but he's here with 1 foot on 2 different wheelie carts. Oh, I've done that at work at Kroger all the time. Oh man, but there's nothing that I want to put on that center shelf. Fuck. Alright. Let me get the game pieces down first. No. Oh, now that they're open and I've dropped them, I can't close them. How about that? Get you guys your slots. Oh, but should I put the standards with... No. I got a better idea. Yes, we take safety seriously. I mean, so does Kroger. I just didn't care. Contractor was told never come back because he used the guardrails on the stairs as a slide. It fell at the bottom and busted his neck. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If you do fucking stupid things and you get injured because of it, then yeah, you're gonna get told to fuck off and never come back. I never got hurt from the stupid shit that I did. That's the difference. I'm good at the dumb things I do. I'm good at being stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. You. I suppose I could put all the dice on the shelf. Because I don't sell a lot. That would free up 3 of them. Or 4. That would 4... Well... I guess technically 2. That'd free up 2 columns. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put the dice all on that center one, and then double up on the big books, and the little books can be singles. It's fine. Okay. And there's gonna be fucking. There's gonna be a single shelf. All right, one thing at a time. Worry about that in a minute. It's 4 and 4. Okay, that's easy enough. Game component, paint set, paint brush, modeling kit. Okay, so let's do. Nope, that's fine. Or is it fine? Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. But it doesn't fit the color blend. It's okay. It's okay. I care more about the visuals. Unless I want blue by the paints. Spray paints, because that's also paint. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Those can go there. Yeah, I'm gonna swap these. Go there. You can go there. You can go there. Okay. Then gray. Bro, what Zelda game has the most heart pieces? That would be Tears of the Kingdom. Or well, technically those are heart containers. Probably Twilight Princess. God damn it, that's not even. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Right. I guess I could flip them. Because that's... That's 2 fewer spaces, though. Hold on. 3, 4, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shelves. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, fuck, 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 fuck! Hmm. The problem is I care more about this being, like, even. Because it'll absolutely bother the fuck out of me if it don't. One. There's 4 of each of the big ones. But this only eats up 3 spaces. If I take those down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 7. 4, 4, that's 8. There's no way to evenly do this. Oh, God, my brain. Okay, but what if? 1, 2, 3, 2. There's 8. What am I doing? I don't need to fucking count. So if I do that, that would just tuck them in the corner. Six. That would let me double up on you. 8. Double that. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, no, but then that separates the books. Ah! I thought I had something for a second. I guess I could still keep those there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 9. I have half a mind to remove one of these shelves just so that it's more even. But that still doesn't help me with this. I could double up on paint spray cans, but I don't really want to. Also doesn't help me with the fact that I've got 3, 5, 8 of those. God, I don't fucking know, man. Okay, if I do 2, that's 4, plus those 3 makes it 7. You're also 7. So 13 on this side. Three would make it 10. God damn it. Wait. No. No, that's not right. See, I want to dedicate more shelf space to the stuff that is obviously higher profit margin. Hmm. I want to keep 2 rows of each of those. That is a definite. Let me set the rest of the dice. Oh, right. I was like, hold on, this doesn't math out right. Okay. Well, no, you're a small box. Small box don't help me right now. Hi, Blue. Everything crook here. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'll go get that in a second. I'm still, like, agonizing over how I want to handle this new store layout. Because nothing is... None of the numbers are numbering. No worries, came to stop by to give you some self-care. Back to modding I go. Have fun. Tell Neff I said hi. Okay. Not super big fan. But Flu giving mod love to all the mods out there. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it'll do. Because it's that or dedicate 4 slots to dice somewhere, and then I would still have to figure out what I'm going to put there. I guess I could put the spray cans there. But I sell more spray cans than I sell dice. Then again... Alright, hold up. The gears are turning. So I put that there. That's 4. Put the spray cans there. I could put the 4 box kits there. 4 plus 3. You know what? That might be it. I might have figured it out. Hold on. You just go right there for the moment. That's fine. Normally I would just move the shelves, but this thing is in the center, and I don't want to have to futz around with getting it back in place. Okay. So there's that. Pretty sure I had them set to 2 rows anyway. So this is basically just more of the same of what I did before. Okay. Those are there. That's fine. Give me you. You can go right there for the moment. You go there. So that you can go there. That was the blue slot, which is you. Get to go there. And you can take its place, which is the green. You can go there. Wait. Right, I have 8. Fuck! Thought I had something. Yeah, let me continue. Commit to the shuffle, and then I'll back to the drawing board. Painting board, whatever. Back to the painting table. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 13 shelves, 26 columns. $13 and $9. It's because of the fucking door hitboxes. If I could have 4 and 4 on either side of the door, this wouldn't be a problem. I got 4 and 4 there, but I don't know what I would want to separate to have 3 of over there. Four, 4, 3, it makes 11. Man. Wait, hold on, I might be miscounting. Because if I do it, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those make 9. Just to make 10. Yeah, fuck. So even if I flip this to this side, I'd have the same problem. Also having 3 over here. Could put the big boxes there, I guess. No, because there's 4 kinds of big boxes. When's the next book? The Board Game Wars. And level 16. You're not to level 19. There's no more big books. All the big books have been attained. Can't move the door, can I? No. Wishful thinking. Okay, so 9 or 13. What could I do 9 or 13 of? 7 kinds of books. Adding those to make it 11. I'd rather these be on this side over here. You know what? I'm just going to do this and call it good enough. Give me that. You go there. You go there. You go there. Got 2 rows of little books here. Yeah, because I don't sell a whole lot. I don't sell a whole lot of books in general. And when I do, it's one at a time. I guess I could triple up on those. Hi, Allie. Snoot and Boop. I could boop a sleeping Coco. Thoughts? Also, how you doing today? Sorry, I say I could boop Coco. She's asleep. She'd never see it coming. But, alright, okay. Wow. There you go. How are you today? How's your day treating you? Right, how are you? I'm losing my fucking mind over this. Trying to figure out how to organize my shop. Why? So, I've unlocked a couple things, and I've done some expansions. So I'm remodeling. Right? I have 31 different individual, like, unique items. Because it's 31, I have no way to uniformly spread it across the store evenly. Because I have 50, like, columns. I have 25... Or no, I have 50 shelves. Right? No, yeah, 50 columns... 25 shelves, but it's 13 on this side, 1 singular one there, and then 11 on this side. Because of this fucking door. Put a gap on the longer wall too? Yeah, but then what would I put in that gap is the problem. It's a lot of odd numbers of products. A table or a computer. Hmm. Let me think. Do 1, 2, 3. That would leave 3 columns. I could put the small books there. Hold on. I'm workshopping something here. Well, let me just... Yeah, no, that's fine. You guys go there. You go here. Okay. So then if I move the dice... orange goes against the wall. I have been reminded of a conversation I had. Share with the class. If it's, you know, safe to do so. And not problematic. Wait, that's not... You know what, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. So if we do this, spread you out along the top. Something's just gonna have to get tripled up. Okay, so art book goes there. Drop that there for the time being. Right, but the number of books. This is the problem that I have, is I think I have an idea, and then I go to put it in practice. I'm like, wait, nope, that's not a correct count. guess I could just do 2 and 2. Starting to get to the point where I just don't care. Oh, okay. And then that count. Fuck, then at least next. You see what I mean? Ah! I'll just hold on. I could just flip that. Do 2 of each color book. And then 1 of those 2. There. Sorry, Ripto, I saw that one. Okay. Well, you got me. Recently, viewers have been scared more than me by the Redead scream. Which is funny. You go there for just a brief moment. Slide you to the side. This is fine, actually. Because then you can just go there. You can go right there for the moment. Give me this. And you can go there. Okay. That takes you. That takes care of you. Hmm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 shelves. 8 products. Hmm. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're doing. Let's see. 1 shells across 4 color. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me that. It's gonna be 9, so it's yeah, this one will end up getting 4. That's fine. Right? Three, 6, 2, 3. At least a bunch. So what if it's 2, 3, 4? Oh God. Okay, there's so many. Now hold on. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't like that. Because what I was going to do was have, like, the little guys along bottom big guys along the middle, and then the premium versions along the top. But I have to spread that so thinly. Yeah, I'm just gonna... slide all these over. Just for shits and giggles. What does it look like with that? Just the gap there. I hate it. I guess I could put a standee there. I don't really like that idea, but... yeah, I wouldn't make enough of a dent on the... oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Actually, hold on. Before I do it, let me save. Just in case this doesn't work out. Big mini display case. How do you look? How much space do you eat up? It eats up too much space. Put it sideways. But I don't like that. What about... how much space do you eat up here? There's still room to get out. Or, well, there's room for her to get out. I'm still not the biggest fan of it, but I hate it less. Plus, that would give a sizable boost. You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to stick with this. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're doing. It's the final product. This is the final result. I don't super love it, but what can you do? All right. Now, how much product can I afford? First, give me 2 of each box set. No. These dice are really expensive. And I don't sell a lot. Those can wait. Okay. This is 725. Two of those. One, and one. Oh, right. I need so many more than just 2. Oh, fuck me. There's so many things I gotta buy. I miscounted. Whatever. I can't afford more, so bam. So many boxes of product. Okay. Uh... Oh, it's the. I was like, the hell you mean no? Okay, that's fine. I can go there. You just go in the trash because I cannot put you in the storage room for some dumbass reason. It's an early access game. It's fine. It's not the game's fault. Okay. Just go there. I'll spread them out a bit. I did put my box back here. No. Did I throw it away? Oh. I threw it under a desk. By the table, I guess. Spread them around a little bit just so the tags reflect correctly. So that way, if she ends up helping with restocking, she doesn't do it wrong. Nope, that's the wrong kind of product. Hi, Fourth. How you doing? Set you there. There. I'm doing good. That's good. Nope, not that. Been a couple days. Went shopping at the mall yesterday and got my ears pierced. Nice. Congrats. I need to get mine re-pierced. Ate a bunch of food from my grandmother today and she hasn't had my cooking yet. Oh, good. How'd she like it? I both love and hate doing remodels. She loved it. Good. Made bubble tea, miso soup, and spam musubi. Ooh. I love spam musubi. It's so good. I still have a can of spam that I have not eaten yet. I might do that. I might have that for dinner tonight. Ooh, you know what? I think I might try to air fry it. I don't think I've ever had air fried spam. I'm curious. Curious how that goes. Subi was so good, as always. My favorite part is teriyaki glaze spam. Yes. Those go there. You go there. That. I don't remember what kind of spam it is. I think it's bacon spam, but I don't remember. Those Hawaiians know how the fuck to cook. Yes. Yes, they do. Give me that. You go up here. Yes, I probably should be opening some of these packs so that I can make figures to sell. I'll open some of the primos. Once I get the shelves stocked. And I burned through all my money. I can't wait for the end of day summary when it said that I'm like 30 grand short. And crab rangoons last week. I used the rest for wontons. Both are so good that I bought 2 packs of wonton wrappers this time instead of 1. Very nice. I don't dedicate a whole lot of time to cooking, mostly because I spend all my time, either streaming or working on something behind the scenes. Never a dull moment, never a day's rest. I do love to cook, though. It's very fun. I love that most Zelda songs, I can just hear the beginning of notes and I immediately know what it is. Okay. There's that, so I've got a grand left. Knowing that I gotta buy just a shit ton more things. Do that, I guess. I spend too much time rotting at my desk, so I cook when I have the energy or don't have streaming to do. Low vitamin D, go burr. Yeah, that's fair. See, my problem is I spend too much time sleeping. I mean, I do also spend too much time rotting at my desk or on my couch. I still waste a lot of time. Like, there's a lot of time that I could still be spending doing more. Okay. Let's see what I get from these. I don't get enough sleep. Insomnia, go burr. I wish that I had insomnia so that I would be awake longer. Rest is also important, though. I mean, yes. But if I'm not doing more things, I'm not growing. And I need my channel to grow. And quickly. Okay. Not every waking minute has to be spent working or doing things. Well, so the problem is I stream full time. Like this is my job. At least for right now. So So if I want to be able to continue to do this long term, I need to do more. Because right now, as it is currently, it's not sustainable. I've seen a couple of gold pieces, but have I gotten any gold figures? Make that bread. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised to have made money off Twitch at all, to be honest. Same. Nah, no completed gold ones. Fuck. Okay. Didn't expect the support I got, and I'm ages away from getting money regularly, even if just a tiny bit. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm very honored to have as many people, like as many followers and viewers as I do. Unfortunately, I'm also subject to the harsh reality of bills have to be paid. And I want to keep streaming and doing things, like creating content. I would much rather do this than work a 9 to 5. Partly because I'm still traumatized from my work at Kroger. From being worked into the ground. But also the US job market is just abysmal. Because, you know, good old AI. Makes the rich richer and fucks all the rest of us over. Fucking tell me about it. Lightning Witch. Okay, I already have one of you. Though a second Lightning Witch wouldn't hurt. That in due time. All I need is one video or one stream or something to like super take off. It is all a matter of luck. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's really handy. Luck is a massive aspect, even if a regular job type stuff these days feels so unfair. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the world has sort of been stacked against the younger generations. Like, boomers and Gen X. Oh!
Corby, I need you to tell me that I can leave the lookout if I want to.
Mr. Popo, you may leave the lookout if you
Bitch,
wish.
don't tell me what to do! Thank you for the donation, Tropic.
All these squares make a circle.
Oh, yeah? I forgot that I cut it there. Holy God, 50 bucks. Thank you, Tropic. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the fucking posters. Okay. Oh, and then the painting though, this is gonna take forever. Why did I do this? Why did I decide for a total store reset? Why did I think this was a good idea? And especially rough for us coming out of school with nowhere to go. I've met some really annoying Zoomers who fucking suck, but for people like us who actually try, like, it's bad. Yeah. Note to self. Don't do another mega reset like this until you've got like 100 grand. Because gross masochist, I am not. I'm just dense. I underestimated how much was going to go into this. I thought there was TTS, but never mind. Nope, not on donations. Fuck. No, not new Crow lore. Categorically false. It is libel. It is slander. It is a lie. Merry Christmas, you ridiculously precious human slash burb. Well, thank you. It means a lot. And it helps a lot. Do something so fucking funny with a channel point redeem. What? Ban me from painting? No. I have other things that I like. If I'm banned from painting, I can just go and hang up posters, which is mildly more infuriating. Actually, it's a lot more infuriating because it actually requires me doing a lot. Very precise movements. Hold on. Oh, it's more infuriating. Bet slash J. To be fair, there's a number of people in the community who would be like, ah, that would infuriate you more? I'm on it. Ripto. There we go. No painting. Okay. Well, let's see then. Can you fit in the corner? No, you cannot. That's fine. Ah, no cursing. Okay. This will be fun. I'm going to leave that one up there for now. And pretend it's not there while I place these. I think should have been enough on the boop the snoot. There's no cats nearby, so take that, Tropic. That expansion should have given me enough space. To add another one up here. Ow, my eye! Yeah, that's what you get. That's 4. Come on. There we go. It's so precise. 2, 4, 5. How dare you try and jump scare me? Thanks. Okay. Snoot boop. All right. Wait. Bah. It's your turn, fourth. Take that. Head nut. Didn't want to go for a second. Ah. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know if you guys saw what I accidentally did. I'll take that as a yes. Yeah. Yep. You nailed it exactly. I accidentally, when I put the nut button down, I put it in my D20 or my dice tray. And I guess the force from putting the nut button in the dice tray pushed it into one of my Stream Deck buttons. And that just happened to be the follower only mode button. I thought we were getting hate things. Nah. Oh boy. Can't fit up there for some reason. Okay. It's the same gap as before. You want to roll the big one? All right. You want to go first or second? What do you mean I can't place it more to the left? Okay, but why though? I'm gonna say it. All right. Big D20. My roll. Oh, this thing really hates me. I got a 2. Your roll. So, you got a 1. You know what the sad thing is? The funny thing is, that's not the first time that that's happened. Ripto did that exact same thing where Ripto was like, I'm gonna beat you with your own die. I'm rolling the big die. And I'm going to go second. So I threw a 4. I'm like, oh, good. Well, I guess I lose. And then I threw for Ripto, and it rolled a 3. That is... Oh, God, that's so funny. Someone should get timeout for a nat 1. No. Yeah, that's great. That's not the first time that I've rolled a nat 1 with that thing. I have never rolled a nat 20 on it, though. Highest I've thrown is an 18. I see it's more of a nat 20 than a nat 20. Yeah, truly. Yeah, boy. Ow, I grabbed the wrong poster. Chat, clip it. Wait, I'm chat. Yeah, go for it. Clip it. I would appreciate it. Here we go. Pro wins with a 2. You go back to the VOD. Here, I bookmarked it. Well, I bookmarked now, but future me will see this and be like, ah, okay. That's right. 6. Clodsire. Sure. I'll try my hand at that. There's one more poster that I can get, right? I assume. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple more, actually. Do you know how to buy balls, Crow? Yes. So you have to pull this up on browser. Whether it's on a computer browser or your phone browser, and go to twitch.tv/CroberCannon, I guess. As long as you're on the web mode of the game, or of Twitch, it's in the About Me description down below stream. There's a panel for it. 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would make it 6. I got one more gap. So I'm just gonna throw one more silver one. That's gonna go there. I don't know, just making sure. Yeah, I know. Oh, exclamation Pokeshop. That I did not know. That's news to me. Cleat, you're my hero. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but there is a channel for clips. Fish and clips. Oh, thank you for the crow care. I love Wolf. 1 second. There it goes. How you doing today? Whew. Ugh. Stretched some blood out of my head with that one. Oh, God, I'm lightheaded now. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Doing good. Neff was talking about me. Neff talking shit about me. What were they saying? How dare they? I was just saying that you go... what, where, what, why? Wait, what? What does that mean? I'm lost. I'm confused. Oh, as in just like, that's a reaction that I say? That's fair. I want to hear from Neff's own words, though. I'm putting Neff on blast. Okay. Let's hear Neff.
Don't drag you into it. If I was told you talking about how I do things, carry relay me in my chat. They can hear you too. So hello, Crow and Crow's chat. Crow Goblin, these nuts. What do you mean? About how you do things? What do you mean? I genuinely don't know. I was talking about how you're able to... You've done streaming for so long and improv that you know what you're talking about, what you're saying. You can talk about anything. That's the only time I've brought you up so far. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking shit about you. Absolutely. 100%. Yep.
Alright,
You are the only thing on my mind right now. I'm so in love with you. Did you know that? I'm so in love with you. I'm just gonna take the batteries out of your scooter when I put you in the nursing home. No, I'm pretty... Good, as I should be, yeah. No, I've pretty much been saying that I have streamer brain where I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying whatever first comes to my mind. As you can tell by the
Say
whole
as if
taking
I
the
do.
batteries out of your scooter thing. I did talk about that clip though because I found it really funny. I do love it. You say as if I do. Well, you know more than me because you've been doing it. It's like you have a filter. My brain just goes, "That's funny. Say it." And then I don't know what I'm about to say, and that's why I laugh at my own jokes all the time.
I make
You're
it up as
funny
I go
because you
along.
think about it
Remember,
and you go,
fuck it, we
yeah,
ball.
I'm gonna say that. Remember, fuck it, we ball. Absolutely, fuck it, we ball. Crow,
Brain
how's your
filter,
stream
what's
going?
that? Good question. Who knows?
No, I tried to hit it.
Shop is making me lose my mind. That's playing Silk Song
I'm going
right
in
now.
with one less health.
Here.
The shop is making you lose your mind. How about this? I will run your shop if you beat this fucking boss for me. Because I can't. I keep trying and I
Deal.
can't do it. But swap games. Deal? Deal. Cool. Neff was clearly in significant pain. I go, "Are you okay?" And Neff's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know what I said." Oh yeah, I went, my leg!
Anyway, back to my
It was
fuck
just
ass shop.
Family
Good
Guy
luck.
and SpongeBob mixed together. It was more of I didn't know how to react to dying again, so I just made noises. Back to your fuck ass shop. Good luck. Good luck, Crow. I have faith in you.
Somebody has to. That was fun. Anyway. Let's see. Give me you. Bam. Bam. Now my question, which I'll be able to find out in a moment, momentarily, does the value of a figure increase the amount of shop score that it provides? Have you checked your Steam replay, Crow? I have not. Do that really quick. Where is it? Where do I find it? Store page? How does one see? Where doth be? Steam replay. Found it. You know what? Let's out myself for the world to see. Okay. Steam Replay 2025. This year we played a variety of different games. Here are a few of the highlights. Hi, Neff. How are you doing? People hear you? Hello, Neff's chat. Long time no see. Good to see you all. We're looking at my Steam Replay, outing myself out. Crow, why do you do the ASMR voice that you do? Just to bother you. It is there exclusively, solely, and singularly to bother you. Just for you. You can do it better, apparently. I know. Nobody said that I'm good at things that I do. Bold of you to assume that I'm good at doing things that I do. I just do it because I can. See you later, Fox. Remember, trust me with your Twitch points. Trust me with your Twitch Prime sub. You want it to stop, you gotta redeem the Mind to Wadnum. There is a way to shut me up. Anyway, Neff has probably muted me. For good reason. Let's see. Corbett Cannon Steam Replay. 29 games played, 10 fewer than last year. Interesting. 10 new games, 1 demo. The demo is for the demo of Tabletop. 199 game achievements unlocked, 206 fewer than last year. Wow. The hell was I doing last year? 22 days, the longest streak from Sunday, May 4th to Monday, 26th. I'm assuming that was my, longest streak of playing games on Steam. 22 days shorter than last year. Interesting. Achievement hunting, apparently. Clearly. Bloons TD6 was my most played game. How about that? 156 sessions played. 29, literally a third, or almost a third, of all my time playing on Twitch. Or on PC. That's funny. Sid Meier's Civ 6, 21% of playtime, 69 sessions played. Nice. Cataclysmo, 11% of playtime, 44 sessions played. That makes sense. I did love Cataclysmo. It's so good. How do you compare? Stack your year against the rest of the Steam community. Oh, 11 more? Is that to say that the Steam median is 11, or that I did 11 more than the median? I think it's just that the median is 11. Another streamer friend was reviewing Steam replays from chat. Nice. Steam median is 4, longest streak, Steam median is 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's typically casual gamers. 27% of the games I played were new releases. 40% of playtime spent by all Steam users were new releases. What you play. Spidergraph shows the kinds of games you spend the most time playing. Horror games apparently was what I played the most. Far and away. Third-person shooters, tower defense. Grand Strategy, Metroidvania, and Roguelike Deck Builder were also in there. That makes sense. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Third-person shooter's kind of surprising. What did I play that was... whatever, it's fine. Median is the middle, yes? Yeah, yes. By the numbers. New friends added, 10. Games gifted, 5. Badges earned, 5. Workshop item subscriptions, 4. Community awards given, 1. I didn't know that I did that. Why did I do that? Who knows? Let's take a closer look at your top played games. BTD 6, bananas. A lot of January, a lot in June, and then September rolled around and I really picked up playing. I'm pretty sure that is when I streamed it with Rexy, and we had both the developer and Chom Chom pop into chat. 26 achievements just from that game. Civ 6. This makes sense. Like I said, I have a problem with Civ. 39% of all of March was Civ 6. And that's probably only because I had my birthday subathon, or my anniversary subathon, so that took away quite a bit of time. Cataclysmo came out at the end of July, as I recall. So, yeah, most of my playtime was in August. I played the ever-loving fuck out of Cataclysmo. 76% of August was spent playing that game. Holy God, that's a lot. Fallout 76 is on 90% discount. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of old. Repo. Played a shit ton in May and June. And then obviously December because birthday. Helldivers. May and June. Playtime by month. April I didn't play a whole lot. Interesting. Longest daily streak was 22. During this time, he played 4 different games: Civ 6, Helldivers 2, Risk of Rain 2, and Repo. Fights in tight spaces. It is funny. This is sort of just like a timeline of games that I streamed, more or less. Like, this is either games that I streamed or games that I played with my friends. Or both. Sometimes it's a bit of both. Mage Arena. 90%. That's really funny. Ta-da! There we are. That was my Steam replay. Deadpool's getting added to Marvel Rivals. I saw. They announced that at the Game Awards. Let's put you there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. Longest gaming streak. Oh, my longest gaming streak is the same week for this year as last year. Oh, interesting. Because it started last year and ended this year. Okay. Or same week last year and okay. Got it. I understood. I understand now. I put 2 and 2 together. And it does, in fact, equal fish. Boom. Put you there. It's more like 3 weeks. I don't know what happened. How do they play that? Space Engineers? That sounds familiar. But I don't know off the top of my head. Give me that. Oh, there's no space. Shit. Okay. That goes there. there. Now is there room? Nope. I probably should have moved them from the other direction. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. My Steam replay is 2 games I played so far, which is 100% gameplay for 6 sessions of My Hero Ultra Rumble, and less than 1% gameplay for 1 session of Dead by Daylight. I haven't touched Dead by Daylight in ages. Space crafting game, sci-fi, you can make space craft, mine for resources and such. Snazzy. I would probably thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, no. These need moved. Bam. There we go. I'll play. I know jack shit about the game, but I love building shit. I don't have the money for new games. I also don't have the time for new games. Okay. Right. You go right there. Okay. SOT is 65% discount. What is SOT? I probably do know, I just don't know off the top of my head. When you tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh, duh, that makes sense. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that makes sense. Sea of Thieves, also a game I have not played in ages. When are they going to come out with State of Decay 3? State of Decay 2 was such a fun game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. What was the thing? I have Neff's stream pulled up as well. Just for shits and giggles. I don't remember. I made some kind of change when I'm fighting the boss that Neff is fighting now, the gatekeeper at the end of Act 1. I made some sort of change, and when I did, I literally beat the gatekeeper on the very next try. Not only did I beat her, it was like a resounding ass whooping. Was it the fire resistance? Might have been. I could go to Neff again and be like, Neff, everyone can hear you. Show me your pins. You look so up my alley. Okay, I'm almost done with the painting. Dun, 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 dun. Neff doesn't have a whole lot of health. I don't remember how much health I had. I feel like I had more than 5. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Really quick. Now that those are all done. 554 is the current shop score. Executioner of the Void, who is a $166 figure. Bumps it up by 1. That boosted my shop score by 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. By price. Fire Enchantress. She's got to be worth, like, in the hundreds, right? Boosted by 3. Or 4. Okay, so it does boost more by higher value. What is her value, anyway? Is it? Oh. It's based on the number of hundreds, isn't it? So since you're... well, your market price is in the 200s. Is it a 2 or a 3? It's a 3. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and toss you. Move everybody to the side. And you go there. And we'll see how that works. Let's put the highest value ones, I guess. Okay. Just to further boost our shop score. Why are some of these set to change? None of these should have change values. What the fuck happened? Did the market price change? Does the market price actually update in this game? My turn to beat Crow with a giant D20. You go first for the nat. Let's see. I'm starting to think that going first with this thing is just not good. You got a 3. I got a 10. Sorry, Tropic. I win. Is it because of the shop score going up? Does higher shop score boost the base value of things? Or I guess the market value, rather? I'm not even gonna have enough figures to fill my table. Or tables, plural. Switching to mobile? Aight. Or no, it's because I used the better tables to paint them. That's what it is. Because using the better tables improves their value, and I guess it just took the added value and tacked it onto whatever my price was. Speaking of, what's my current? Store score is 576. Alright. Oh. Come on in, folks. I need to sell product for money, and also I want to try out this new army set. Congrats, Wolf. Okay. Neff did take 2 damage from the fire. I happened to look up just in time to see that. Interesting title for the stream. Hey, Austin. Yeah, this is the last time that I'm going to stream this game for a little while. Because I've done just about all there is to do. So until they update it more. How you doing today? No, I need 3 of those. Good enough. Good, you? Doing alright? Vibing? Oh, you know what? Because that requires... there's no possible way for me to get all of them to fire off. Whatever. I'll retool it. But yeah, we vibing. Chilling. It's a day. Okay. Cool. How long you been streaming? Just shy of 6 hours. Like I'm probably gonna call it here in a bit. Interesting. It might be more beneficial for me to not actually actively activate this guy, but let her do it instead. Ooh. I lost that round, but that's okay, because I still win. Fire Enchantress. Oh, good. I don't see a lot of people at tables. I bought a metric fuck ton of tables for you assholes. See, I'm just throwing garbage everywhere. Eh. Can I stand on these? Yes, I can. Okay. Stand and peer out at the masses. Hold on. Fuck. I can wait. Yeah, I'll probably, after this day, call it a stream and write out. We'll go say hi to Neff. Will there be enough people? I don't... I gotta tell myself that the tables are future-proofing. I'm doing it for now as the shop expands. It feels like such a waste of space. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hey. Still need to buy posters. Let me do that really quick. 2 white, 2 red. That's green. That's blue. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bam. Give me that. There. And wait. It's red. I almost put it in the wrong spot. Ah. Good thing I checked. Okay. Good. Cool. 3 tables being used. I've seen up to, what was it, 4 tables? Was it 4 or 5 that I had before? However many. Like, I've seen the whole row of tables be used. I think it was 5. I'm pretty sure it was 5 tables that I had. Can I see what the value of the gold figures is? 793. Borg the Annihilator. Damage times 2. Permanently increase the base effective dice by 10. Huh. Add 1 activation to all following miniatures. That is nice. Players damage plus 5. Reduce the base effect of opponent's dice by 1. Plus 1 HP per damage. Ooh. That's handy. Victory, assault plus 30 next turn. Defeat, assault minus 30 next turn. Time HP is lost, damage plus 2. Okay. There's probably a way that you could work that into, like, essentially making a big single hit. Like, do a bunch of damage to yourself, but boost your damage up above 30 and just wipe them out in one turn. I would be curious to know, like, the level of strategy that goes into this game. Also, if they're gonna do any, like, balance changes. We'll find out. Time will tell. Okay. Just about to check to see, like, is that it? Is that the end of it? I'm going to be at $6,900. Nice. There's one more person shopping, so I'll park up right here. Oh, that means it's going to push me up above 69. I'm going to go over 7,000. Still, $7,000 in a day. Pretty damn good. Boop. Yeah, daily result, negative $34,000. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I'm done. It's late. Starting to get a light headache. And also, I've got schoolwork I gotta do. So, I'm gonna go. We're gonna throw a raid at Neff. Here's the raid messages for those coming along. Yellow cards are for non-subscribers, and the wings are for subscribers. So, copy whatever raid message is relevant to you and share the love with the Neff. No, not yet. Is Neff gonna raid me? Oh, they're locking in. Okay. Let me pull Neff over here to a different window. Oh, no, Neff died. Okay, we're good. Okay. Copy the raid messages, share the love.